Carolina Kid, what's up? What's up, sis?
Carolina Kid, what's up, bruh?
Ain't shit.
Oops. Daddy duty. Excuse me.
Shreddy. This week went by real quick.
Come out the bushes.
This week went by extremely quick. Oh, this nigga took Mr. Knowledge video and got 90,000 views on it. That's crazy.
Hmm.
Some bull took Mr. Knowledge clip and got 90,000 views on it.
That's how it usually go.
Yeah, but got Rango still
Bruh,
going
he
at
gonna be
Nubreed.
on for at least another month or two. See, did you see that? He trying to slick this. Did you see that, family? And he let his
No, he mad because Nubreed went on a female show
he was talking
and
about
told
pillow
his side of
talking
the story.
earlier.
That's what I'm talking about.
Lord have mercy.
Because
Slipping his
Rango
stuff
went on
again.
a female's platform that's pillow talking. I mean, not
So
Rango, New Breed.
let me get this straight. One half of the population is supposed to have no rights. They can't speak. They can't disagree.
Nope.
We just supposed to be in the basement. I refuse. Women's rights were fought for and won.
Basically. How you getting butthurt over
Y'all want to take us
uh
back to Neanderthal days of bopping bitches in the head.
right? But how you gonna say he pillow talking for going on a woman's panel and telling his side of the story when you was pillow talking when you told that lady that you like feet and foot jobs. You part of the Foot Clan. Wasn't that pillow talking?
Oh yeah, when he was over there trying to woo charisma.
Yeah. You was over there telling her about how you were part of the Foot Clan. But I had commented under this too.
Talking about he did it, man. He snatched it down. I just shook
Yeah.
my head.
I put a comment under. I said this ain't a good look for either one of y'all. But Rango, you sound like you got a problem with women, like they're just objects to control.
Why you even went over there and said anything? Now he gonna do a whole video on you.
Ready?
You want to play pity pat all summer? Go ahead. I'm not involved. I done told you.
I'm gonna ignore his ass. I'm not arguing with a nigga that like foot jobs. I am not arguing with a nigga that like foot jobs.
Every video I would do, this man would do something undermining my message. And I thought that was kind of strange, you know, like I did a video, you can check the records. I did a video about ghetto culture. Mm-hmm. He does a video about ghetto culture. I was literally the only one talking about that at the time. And he titles his video the same thing I'm titled, but he's trying to undermine everything I'm saying. He'll say something about chosen ones and undermine that, and gang stalking is fake, and undermine anything that I would say, he would undermine. And I'm like,
So let's put this.
Oh yeah, and
who would you
that
say
too,
technically brought this drama to YouTube?
Oh, it was definitely this brother.
And what video do you think? What did? Because I didn't go back to really see exactly where it came to YouTube. So how was it brought to YouTube? So he brought it to YouTube, and then you ended up responding.
Yes.
Wow. Yo, this man is literally, if this is not feminine behavior, fam, I don't know what else to say, bro.
I was ready to the same thing, nigga. You got all that good speech and you say feminine? I guess it's a New York thing.
I don't know. Maybe
it's
just a conscious sector thing.
I don't know. I don't know. These niggas. I don't know.
Mr. Switch
is literally on a woman's channel, bro. Doing an interview with a woman, bro. About me. Man, say it ain't so, bro. The man is literally doing an interview with a woman, bro.
Okay.
Around when did he come to YouTube and what did he say?
Okay, so around
just summarizing.
Yeah, around last weekish, he made a video about YouTube beef and how he was talking about. He kept calling me old boy, but everybody who's in our circles, everybody who followed both of our channels, they knew exactly who he was talking about. Yeah. I got receipts on old boy, and I'm gonna bring this out, and it's gonna be a movie, and it's gonna be this, and old boy fake, and he, just talking crazy. And I'm like,
now at this time, he's just speaking outwardly, but he's not telling people what the issue is, and you hadn't said anything.
No.
On YouTube.
No, not at all.
So he's literally at this point starting an online beef.
Absolutely.
Yo, if this don't tell you, fam, the spirit, the demons that Nubreed is carrying, bro, fam, I would have never even known about this interview, fam. I'm kind of just walking through the YouTube streets and I see.
Wait, so he's carrying demons because he spoke to a woman. And the one thing I didn't ever hear you deny was you being the first person to bring the shit to the internet. I never heard him deny that once. And that's feminine shit right there. If he never, said anything on the internet about it, like if I got a problem with a content creator and it's behind the scenes and he's not saying nothing on the internet about it, the only way I would say something is if he did and I had to defend myself. But I'm not going to be the one to bring it to the internet.
Another sister, I believe, she had a video where I guess she was calling out Nubreed, and she went live for a second, and she was showing
Yo,
how Nubreed
dude,
is having an interview right now. Like
2016,
Nubreed is
welcome.
literally live having an interview with a woman about me, gaslighting, manipulating, doing everything to try to turn everybody against Ringo TV. He's trying to gather women now.
Bro, I'm telling you this. You keep trying to attack him through women. This is not going to work out for you, bro. This is not going to work out because it
Nope.
seems like that's all you're doing is trying to attack him through women, which is feminine. You keep calling him feminine for talking to the women, but you keep attacking him through women. And it seems like you really have a problem with women.
Yo, I'm telling you, bro, the devil is really busy. There is no way you could tell me that Nubreed is a man of God. This man is literally hiding behind women, bro. Bro, the man is literally on a woman's channel right now, bro. Doing an interview, bro. Bro. Fam, we gotta talk, fam. Let me just put the phone right here, fam. We gotta talk about masculinity. We gotta talk about brothers getting their mind right. I was literally about to go make some scrambled eggs, fam. Like literally, man. I got my bagels over here. I got my bagels and whatnot. I was ready to go, whip up some scrambled eggs, some bagels, kind of sit back, watch some Netflix. I see this man literally live talking to a woman about me, bro. Like, bro, that's not masculine, man. Bro, it's one thing to go to a man. And you know what's so crazy?
Right.
He went to
That's right. He's basically, he painted his own picture and he's still painting that picture.
Yo,
And he
it's
don't
a
like the
chick.
outcome. What'd you say?
It's a chick live right now. I guess she had Nubreed up there.
That's who he's talking about.
Still live dragging Ringo.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about right now.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna check that out. We ain't gonna listen to him for too long because he probably gonna be repeating the same shit over and over. Yo, he's talking to a woman. Can y'all believe this? A woman, y'all.
He's sitting up here telling me, I got my bagels.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, dude, Devin.
Yeah,
And then
what's
you
that?
saw how he was like, Nubreed said that he was copying, that Ringo was copying everything he was doing.
He said no. He said he was he would
The titles and stuff.
yeah, and then like contradict what he was saying, or try to critique everything that he was saying. It seemed like Nubreed had this type of animosity beforehand.
Pastor Rufus for godly counsel. Pastor Rufus told him, yo, go apologize publicly. He didn't do that. But instead, the man is live right now doing an interview with a woman about me. Yo, man, bro. Character assassination, bro. My goodness, man. And if you read the comments, like everybody on the comments, they're just going in talking about me. Everybody's just talking about me,
He's
man.
49.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo, the way the devil is moving through
Who's
Nubreed is
49, Rango?
unbelievable. Look at this guy's face, bro.
Rango?
This is
Yeah.
sad, man. This
You
is
look
sad.
like it.
He pillow talking. Let me change my title, fam. Let me change the title, bro. I gotta change my title. Hold on. I'm gonna
bro, you've been trying to do this 1-2 step about women all week, and it has not worked for you.
Excuse me.
Even in his comments, they saying the same shit. Like this shit it ain't the move, bro. And the crazy thing about it is, you're not denying anything that he's saying. You're just focusing on the woman,
Because he can't deny anything he's saying.
right? So you're attacking the woman.
I'm gonna steal the title from you, fam. That was a good title, man. New breed, pillow talk. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go to my channel.
He just said you
Wait a
steal his
minute.
titles, and you said you gonna.
Man, oh man, oh man. This is crazy. I can't believe this, bro. Hold on. Let me get this ad out the way. Gotta change my video title, bro. I can't believe this. New breed, pillow talk. Pillow talk. Pillow talk. With woman.
Jada, what's up?
Jaded,
New
bro.
breed, pillow talk with woman about Ringo. Man, this is a bad look, bro. All you brothers that follow New Breed, bro, y'all gotta check the kind of energy.
So I get curious and I go over New Breed channel and I look. Every video is about New Breed, 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 New Breed. Why my experience and with my own people and what I learned. We know that's about New Breed because he's still sitting on the steps. New Breed, New Breed, New Breed, New Breed, New Breed, New Breed. I have no friends and I'm loving it. Also sitting on the steps. New Breed, New Breed, New Breed, New
But
Breed.
keep saying he talking about him.
Yeah.
It seems like New Breed is only defending himself.
Yeah, you are not a chosen one. He talking about New Breed. And he talked about math a little bit. So he been talking about New Breed for a good 2 weeks.
Everything New
Almost
Breed does.
exclusively.
Even when New Breed not talking about him, he'll take something that he did and then
And say he trying to slick this or whatever.
yeah, or he'll just critique with whatever lessons he's giving out or some shit like that. But yeah, he keeps saying his New Breed is keep talking about him, but I don't see
It's
New
him
Breed.
talking about New Breed.
Yeah, I don't. Every video just starts with yo. He just did a video over here, and he did a video over there. I don't hear New Breed saying none of that shit.
That's coming your way. Like, I'm over here minding my business in the YouTube streets, and lo and behold, a man is literally up doing an interview, bro. I never thought that I would be that popular, bro. That, like, I'm in the women's section now where women are so interested in interviewing New Breed. How come nobody reached out to interview me?
Because they
Because they
think you're a
don't
creep.
like you with your foot
Yeah,
and shit. You already messed up with the women in that sector.
right,
That's why they don't want to interview you. Look at that shit-eating grin on his face. Wearing a hat in the house.
right.
Is he bald? I'm curious now.
No, I seen him with his hat off.
How long ago?
This was a couple. This is when I did that them Hassan Campbell video. Matter of fact, he did have a hat on.
See that?
I think he did. But they don't want to interview you, nigga, because you didn't creep them out.
And they already know he full of shiznite.
Right. You done said all that nasty, freaky shit about them little girls, and then the whole foot job thing, bro. The whole foot fetish.
Them
I don't,
females scared to talk to you because they think you gonna jump in their DMs, catch a clue.
right. Make
I
sure
mean,
y'all
he
hitting
must
that
have
like
that
button
kind
as
of
y'all
energy
come
that women feel is more comfortable. Like, he's not.
Right.
You know what's so
Caroline.
crazy? The woman that's interviewing him, right? Why you're not interviewing him about his his crash out video that he deleted. If you're gonna be an interviewer, right, you got to do it the right way, because it's very clear that that woman is with him. Like, they're like this. You know, you gotta understand social media. The way social media works is people who know each other, right? They'll use each other to do the social media thing to sway the public, to sway public opinion. Listen, you're dealing with a veteran here that's been doing YouTube since 2006. You don't see me on no panel. You don't see me doing no interviews. You don't see me trying to get somebody to speak for me. You don't see none of that stuff. But what do you see with Nubreed? You see him using his wife to get some sort of validation. You see him going to another woman to do interviews. Fam, that's not
Nigga, he used his wife because she was there. He grabbed a witness. Now, just because you're controlling and possessive of your wife don't mean he has to be.
masculine. He got some other clown on YouTube doing videos talking about, yeah, you know, Nubreed is a good brother. You know what I'm saying? We all need to make videos and shout him out because, you know, Ringo. It's like they fear Ringo, bro. Like, I'm a one-man band, bro. Just me by myself, fam. By myself.
I don't know if you're talking
You
about
ain't get
me or
down to
not,
North
but
Carolina by yourself.
yeah, I don't know if you're talking about me or not, and I really don't give a damn, but I don't fear you one bit. One bit.
This is crazy, bro. This is absolute crazy. Let me continue fixing this title. Nubreed pillow talk with woman over Ringo TV. All right? I got to change the title. Pillow talk sound more like, yeah, Nubreed pillow talk with woman over Ringo TV.
Oh
Shocking.
my God.
This is crazy, bro. I can't believe this, man. I'm in total disbelief.
This nigga didn't change the title 30 times.
Shocking. Man, I can't believe this, bro. This is bad, bro. This is absolutely bad. Let me hear some more.
And it's been kindling for a while, and for whatever reason, I don't think the bro.
He basically was telling the woman that I've been copying him, and I copy his video titles, and I copy his fam.
Nigga, you literally just said, let me copy his title.
He do. I saw like 3.
On top of that, he literally just said, that's a good title. I'm going to copy that.
Nubreed is one of my students, fam. Come on now, y'all know that already. Everything I do, Nubreed follow. Y'all know this already. The man is literally gaslighting on that woman's panel.
Satisfied with just getting his money back.
He keeps saying student. What is he a student of?
Right.
And, you know, and that should have been enough. That should have been closure. But he said in his own video content, he said, look, I'm going to have all his subscribers watching. I'm going to have all this. I'm going to have all that. And then I seen what the motive was. The motive was, from what I'm seeing, is money.
Fam, I'm a content creator. This is what I do. This is what you do. You're literally on an interview with a woman, bro. Gaslighting. You're talking about this is about money. This is about views. Fam, you don't see me doing interviews. You online doing interviews with a woman, bro.
Ask you.
Bro.
Yeah.
You just said that.
Right. Right. And I don't think he's doing it for views. He's doing it.
Why they asked Nubreed? Why they didn't ask me? I thought you was going to play with my frog.
You stupid for that. But to me, it doesn't seem like Nubreed's doing it for views or money. It seems like it's more of he's disappointed, and you keep trashing him over and over and over again. So he has to defend himself.
Quaz,
what's up? Now, if somebody asks him to come on a panel for an interview, that's, they asked him. He's not supposed to go and tell his side of the story because it's a woman? He said, I've never wear the bucket hat again. He make me never want to put a bucket hat or whatever.
That's not masculine, bro. A man don't go to a woman to interview. Listen, Pastor Rufus,
What?
you called him for godly counsel on what to do in this situation. How come you ain't take his advice? You went to a woman to do an interview, bro? There's no way a man can take you serious, fam.
Drama sells. You know,
That's just you.
take this brother's platform and let's not.
I'm sorry, Nubreed. I'm laughing at the comments because somebody talking about, oh Lord, talking about Ringo making his response video now. Like, as
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm having a conversation with Ms. Rainey Talks. You know what I'm saying? We chopping it up.
you know what, that cracked me up. That dude, he's something else. So
Notice this, fam. Somebody in the comments went over there and was like, yo, Ringo's doing his response video right now. I'm like, listen, fam, dude over there pillow talking, bro, with a woman, fam. I mean, listen, even the host of the show know that Nubreed is weak, fam. Listen, there is no way in this world a man supposed to be doing interviews with a woman about another man, fam.
I'm confused. Somebody came in and said, hey, he already making his response video right now. See, he over there talking to a woman.
Yeah, it's like, bro, what the fuck is wrong? Like, so
why did you leave New York? That's what I want to know.
So if Gayle King asked Joe Biden to do an interview and speaking about the Donald Trump and the election race, that's pillow talking?
By his definition.
So when R. Kelly did his interview, y'all fighting for my life here. That was pillow talking, right? You homie. Why did you say that about R. Kelly when he did his interview with that was Gayle King, right? No, that's her name, right?
That was Gayle.
Yeah, that was Gayle. Where was that energy at?
He was supporting R. Kelly, remember?
Right.
That's feminine. I don't care what nobody say. There's no way around this, fam. When a man go to a woman to pillow talk about another man, right? When a man go to a woman to pillow talk and gossip, that right there is feminine energy.
Bro, feminine, first of all. Second of all, pillow talking is when you're telling your homie's business to your girlfriend.
Yeah.
That's pillow talking.
Like
doing an interview.
Get finished doing the do.
Yeah, doing an interview with a content creator has nothing to do with pillow talking, bro.
Why is he so focused on the sex of the people that Nubreed is talking to?
I don't know.
I mean, all these men possessive over other men. You ain't supposed to talk to a woman. You're supposed to talk to me.
It seems like you wrong, and you fucked up because you keep watching everything that he do, every video he makes.
He in the comments looking at the responses.
Exactly. I wouldn't care. Like, especially I know they lying on me. I'm gonna give my response one time, and if that's what it is. But you're gonna keep going back and forth on every single video that he does, even when he's not talking about you. That lets me know that you wrong, and you keep trying to do damage control.
You done fucked up, boy.
And then you talk about with this ego as if you the big bad wolf, and everybody's scared of you, and you that nigga. Then why the fuck you keep making videos?
Ain't nobody scared of him but him.
Right.
There's no way around that, fam.
Right.
A man should be able to hold his own and speak about real issues.
Chill time.
Like, this is crazy, man.
Chill.
This is absolutely crazy, bro.
Yeah, duh.
Listen, Nubreed contacted Pastor Rufus for advice. Pastor Rufus told him, you need to make a public apology because you created a mess. It's your fault.
How do we know this ain't just making some shit up?
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't believe a pastor would say that was his fault if he knew the whole story. Especially if he heard Nubreed's side of the story. I'm pretty sure.
Like this some fan fiction.
Yeah. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button in the chat. We got 27 in one chat, 14 likes. Make sure y'all get those likes up.
Karatazar made a video, a 3-hour video, basically rebuking everybody, correcting everybody with scripture. And he said he reached out to Nubreed. Nubreed ignored him. But Nubreed got time to interview with a woman, y'all.
Great, you just said that the pastor told him that he was wrong.
He talking about another content creator now.
On, man. Y'all don't see the energy? Y'all don't see what kind of energy you dealing with?
How you know he ain't
Y'all don't see
respond to
that?
the dude?
So when masculine brothers in truth that bring Bible come to give this brother correction, he ignored those men. He ignored Pastor Rufus. He ignored brother Karadazar. Charadazar, I believe his name is. But yet he's
Zoriak?
doing interviews with a woman.
You meant to Zoriak?
I don't think he talking about Tazari.
Y'all don't see the problem?
But wait, how do you know that he ignored these people?
That's what I'm saying.
You don't know what that man doing. You don't know who reached out to him. It seems like you're spinning narratives.
All cap, all cap, all cap, all cap.
Right. Miss Happily Married, peace and welcome.
Miss Happily Married, good evening.
Y'all don't see the problem? And see, to all the ladies that are in the building, right? It would be of your best interest to know the story. You're listening to a guy that has no credibility. You need to watch my content, look at the tapes, look at all the receipts. The man is a liar.
It's crazy how he ain't got no credibility. He's a liar. He's a weak dude. But he wasn't all this when y'all was when y'all was butt buddying. He was sending y'all all them cash apps and all that supporting he was doing. If he was such a weak dude and no credibility, why did you invest in his thing? Why would you invest in his?
Right, dark one.
Yeah, he definitely hate women. And that's why it doesn't matter if he interviewed with a woman. I don't give a damn if he interviewed with a goddamn dog.
Because Ringo is focused on him not talking to a woman.
Right. He can do anything he wants. Won't talk to no women.
Because Ringo over here doing interviews with this woman. What, you mad because ain't no woman reaching out to you?
It sound like you sound like a possessive wife.
Sound like a
talking to this.
husband.
Why is he talking to this woman? Why is he talking to that woman? Oh, you ain't missed much.
Mm-mm.
You ain't missed much.
Put a one in the chat if you've been following all the content and I provided nothing but receipts to prove that Nubreed is a liar.
Shit.
He's lying about every single thing. He's gassing all of you up. Listen.
Bro. He keep talking about all the receipts I done showed you. You ain't did nothing but play Nubreed video back and try to nitpick what he said, which was little inconsequential shit that they might have got wrong.
Yeah, and then you played those little fucking voice memos that you
purposely didn't play all of those.
Yeah, all those voice memos that you can clearly see that you purposely worded that shit the way you did.
Go back later and say, I didn't promise him nothing.
That's why you send voice memos. You knew what the fuck you was doing.
Because if you wanted to prove something, you'd have scrolled all the way up there. See how we've been communicating through voice memo, but you stayed on that one section.
Right.
You played them 2 audio clips over and over and over again.
Didn't play the whole conversation to give us full context either.
That too.
And the one thing you definitely didn't did, you only spoke on when y'all got to North Carolina. You ain't never deny or even speak on all the shit that you did in New York.
Mm-hmm. Leaving them downstairs while y'all went upstairs and went to sleep.
Right. You never denied or even spoke on any of that shit.
Half-ass helping, but you want us to believe that this man had malicious intent from flying from Atlanta to New York, renting your U-Haul for you because apparently you know your girl got a license, and then driving that mofo all the way to North Carolina. Boy, bye.
Right.
But he in the wrong because he expected to get paid.
Right. You talking about that ain't a friend. Nigga, I don't give a like I said, I wouldn't even do that shit for my mama. I mean, I wouldn't charge her like that, but you know, you have to give me a couple of dollars, some loud pack or something.
Right.
He's a professional gaslighter. He's a professional gaslighter. Look at the ones in the chat to all the ladies that are in the building. The man is playing on y'all emotions. He know y'all love stuff like that. He know y'all love the gossip, the drama, the
That's what you
bochinche.
know.
That's what a Panameñan would say. But at the end of the day, this is pretty much how he moved.
That was a good way to get the women on your side.
There ain't no women in the
Feminine
chat,
energy.
bro.
That's a good way to get the women on your side. You saying all this shit about women, bro?
All this
G, fam.
You
woman
just
A
rhetoric,
man is supposed to
all
be
this
talking to a man in terms of if you're having a debate, a dispute, or whatever the case is. If you're gonna go to anybody, you're supposed to go get godly counsel. This man went to a woman, bro. Come on,
That
man.
ain't what that chapter that
This
he
is a
quoted the other
bad
day
look,
said.
fam. This is a bad.
what'd you say?
That ain't what that chapter he quoted the other day say.
Which one?
The one about going to somebody in private and stuff.
Oh,
It don't say
the
nothing
getting
about
the
taking
witness.
it to a
Yeah,
mediator. It
yeah.
say go to them in private. If they still won't, get somebody to come with you, and if they still won't, add their asses out. I'm paraphrasing here.
Right. But that's the sum of it. That's basically the gist of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 28 in the building, 15 likes. Come on, family, get those likes up.
Let's see, he want us to believe that Nubreed had malicious intent and he was gonna get all this money because you told him I'd rather see it go to something I can see, or I'd rather see it go to a black man, whichever one you
Exactly.
prefer.
Either way, he worded it as if
He
he
worded it like he
wanted
was
to.
gonna pay Nubreed.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing.
Now you trying to make it
All
sound
right,
good for the internet.
peace and welcome.
You got caught
Bad
stealing
look, bro.
somebody out their
I
money. Hey,
can't believe
Tyrell.
this,
Right.
man. This is a bad look, bro, for the community. This is how low New Breed went. And you got dudes in there saluting him, bro. Like, what masculine man? What masculine man does this, bro?
What kind of man?
Like who? And he got all the women siding with him about this, bro.
That's what he mad about right there.
I invited.
Yep. That you can tell.
Oh Lord. You know, if you quit talking about women like pieces of shit beneath your shoe, maybe somebody would have sided with you, but nope. See, he the type of dude that's the reason that women don't go to mechanics by themselves because they feel like they get overcharged just because they a female.
Right.
This man to my house and he disrespected my house. His wife disrespected me and my wife.
How they disrespected your house?
When did see? There you go lying again, because all they did was praise your wife. Your wife, the only innocent one in this motherfucker.
Right. And I don't know how innocent she is, because how you gonna let somebody move your whole house and you don't even come out to help?
Right.
You don't even go down there and sit with old girl to watch the truck.
Yeah, she could at least came down and told them that they was going to rest.
I brought out nothing but receipts proving this man to be a damn liar.
What
He had a
receipt?
crash out video he had the other day.
He never lied. Anything that that he said if it was said, I didn't hear him, or I may have, misunderstood. He never lied.
He giving you the benefit of the doubt, and you sitting up here trying to drag his name. That just makes you look like a piece of shit, dude. In case you
Right.
didn't know.
Right.
That he
And
deleted.
yeah, the fact that he's so humble about it, and he's still like he hasn't said anything to disrespect you
But whatever
that I've heard.
you do, don't put the blame on you.
Right.
Blame it on the rain. Yeah, I'm gonna get you back for that, Tyrell.
Deleted. The man went full demon time. Demon time. Went crazy. Berserk. To the
The only thing close to berserk I heard him do was when he was like, "Who the fuck you think you are?" And you can tell he was upset because he looked at you like a real friend, bro.
Looked at you like a brother.
The way I see it is he's disappointed. It ain't even about money to him, because if it was, he wouldn't have sent you that $300 back.
Mm-hmm. I mean, dude hurt, and rightfully so.
Yeah.
You just sat up here and helped this ninja move all his stuff in a 26-foot truck, and I don't care what he said. You can't pay me to believe it wasn't no furniture in that mofo, because you ain't have no $300,000 worth of studio equipment in that little ass project.
Even if it was, it wouldn't have filled up a hole.
It wouldn't fit in the project in the first place, bro.
Right. And it damn sure wouldn't have filled up no 26-foot U-Haul.
Exactly.
Fuck, you had a whole club in there?
Point where everybody was like, wow. And he deleted the video, y'all.
He deleted the video because he allowed himself to step out of character. And he knew he was wrong for it. That makes him look like a better man than you. Facts from him. Nubreed then already forgave him and moved on. Right. And then you just keep agitating and picking at it.
Supposedly something was going on with the oldest daughter, which doesn't surprise me because it seemed like she didn't want to leave, and why see it all, judge it from a vid I saw.
Ooh. Now that ties into my theory when I asked what was the legal age for consent in North Carolina.
But it's his daughter, so I don't know. But yeah, the point still stands.
Oh, it's his daughter.
Mm-hmm. But still, why did they leave New York? Apparently the children didn't want to go.
Because he probably possessive and got him locked in the basement somewhere. You can see that.
Got him out in the country now. Well, they ain't got no family.
Yeah, you can tell that he's a narcissistic dude. A possessive, controlling, narcissistic dude. You can literally tell.
Now, see, what they don't understand is this. What Nubreed is doing, let me tell you the card that he's playing in. He's playing in feminine energy right now.
Feminine.
Because he's feminine. So he's playing in the feminine energy now, going to a woman's platform. Now, understand this.
Bro, your speech is way... Sorry, I ain't mean to cut you off. What'd you say?
I said no such a thing, sir. Feminine is not a word.
Right. Your speech is way too well for you to be fucking up words like that. Or maybe you've been faking the speech.
You can tell that's an affectation when he talks.
Yeah, everybody know how to code switch. If you
the over enunciation and stuff, he just does it so obviously.
Right.
A woman's platform have predominantly females that are viewing.
How you know? Mine was
right?
50-50.
So who's the weaker vessel? What was the motive of the devil when he came into the Garden of Eden? He went to the woman. He went to the woman and said, has God said? So what do you think Nubreed is doing? The demon that is in him is going to the woman because he knows she's the weaker vessel. She's emotional. She knows, she don't know how to think the way a man would think under certain circumstances.
Oh, wow.
God told Adam not to eat off the fruit, off the tree of good and evil. He told Adam. He didn't tell Eve. He told Adam. Adam's the only one that got the command.
Oh.
Eve, the snake talked to Eve. The snake convinced Eve to eat of the fruit of the tree of good and evil.
He still let Eve convince him.
But wait, if only Eve would have ate, we'd have still been fine. But then when Eve handed Adam that apple or whatever it was, and he bit it, that's when everything got fucked up. So the serpent didn't go to the woman because she's the weaker vessel. He went to the woman because she wasn't the one that gave the command. She wasn't the one that was given the command. Oh.
Right.
And the serpent took it.
Then if he was able to, if she was able to convince him after getting, and with him being the one to get the
After
command,
he got the direct
who's the
message,
weaker vessel?
yeah. But women are the weaker vessel, though.
Yeah, this shit is wild.
The discernment of a man, the unction of a man.
See,
Women
this is
are
why I
easy
say
to
get over
manipulate.
that
That's why
stuff.
men run game. That's why men run game on women, and before you know it, you in the telly get
Wait, you said women are easy to manipulate?
of a man, the unction of a man. Women are easy to manipulate. That's why men run game.
Yeah, I can tell you go for the naive women.
Young and dumb.
Yup. I wonder how old his wife is.
Emphasis on young.
Mm-hmm.
That's why men run game on women, and before you know it, you in the telly getting your back blown out, and then you wake up the next morning feeling some type of way, like, damn, brother, man, he used me. No, he didn't use you. He manipulated you. He ran
That's
game on
using
you.
somebody, dumbass.
Nubreed is running
I was
game.
going to say, I think that will be the same thing.
Just because you use a different word for it, it's still the same thing.
You can't manipulate me with your with your you ain't gonna manipulate me with your double speech. Cause I can't be manipulated.
On all you ladies. See, I know it's not no men over there. It's nothing but feminine energy.
Yo, Chris, they
And
call
as a
somebody
woman,
a
you
D
got to
eater.
be on guard when a serpent comes in to try to literally manipulate you. That's what he does. I mean, think about the time right now. It's 10:46 and Nubreed being interviewed by a woman.
Right, Karakalakan. I agree with that.
This is crazy, fam. And think about it, it's nothing but women over there, bro. And men that are feminine.
Bro,
That's the energy Nubreed comes in. There is no way you would see me being interviewed by a woman, bro. Not in a circumstance that involves an issue between men. It's one thing if
so wait, so you're basically sexist. Just if you sexist, just say that, bro. Just say that. Because
This,
this
ladies
whole
and gentlemen, is toxic masculinity on full display.
right, this whole song and dance about women, like you're not even attacking what he's saying about you. The only thing you care about is yeah, that's the only thing you care about is him talking to that woman.
Ain't nobody asked to interview me. Cuz.
You didn't creep them the fuck out. Creepazoid. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button. And don't forget to support the back to school drive. We coming towards the end of the week, family. Gotta hit that deadline.
I produce a song and a woman wanted to interview me about a song, that's one thing. But when you got an issue between men, two men,
Well, not to hit the deadline,
why
hit the
would a
goal
man
before
go
the
to a
deadline.
woman
What kind of man?
to interview on a small channel?
How do you know she didn't
Why would
ask
a
him?
Why he worried about it so much?
Right. And it's on a small channel. Like, so he obviously didn't want to do it for views or clicks because he went on a smaller channel. And how you know this woman didn't come to him about it? Kenya, peace and welcome. He married. He shouldn't be worried about what other women are thinking or saying. That's true. That's true.
Hey, Kenya.
Kenya says he's married. He shouldn't be worried about what other women are thinking or saying anyway.
Mm-hmm. Manipulative.
His wife tied up in the basement like the Django wife, butt ass naked, barefoot.
a man do that? That makes no sense, fam. Let me do something real quick. Hold on a second.
He says the
Hold
Philly
on a
talk.
second.
I'm
Let me
sorry.
see something real fast. Cause this is sad.
That's why I
man.
said that. I was already asked you if you.
This is sad. Absolutely sad, bro.
You said.
Yeah.
So now think about this, guys. Check this out.
Yo, your kids are on their way.
I
Why is he showing a video? Oh, that's the commercial.
No, commercial.
He's not on his large channel going live. He's not live on his large channel, but he's live on a woman's channel.
Because he
She
doesn't
lied. Oh my god.
Oh my God. You're just proving the point that his point further that he does not want he's not for clicks and views. All you're doing is proving his point that he's not doing it for the views, he's not doing it for the recognition. He's doing it because he's disappointed, upset, and hurt because he thought you was a friend. He is jealous of Nubreed having an interview with a woman.
Mm,
He sounds like a possessive wife. What's feminine is worrying about
everything.
you keep Caroline, peace and welcome. You keep talking about he feminine this and feminine that. It's feminine to worry about what women another man is talking to.
Mm-hmm. You've been talking about this man for how many hours?
Right.
Man, because he went over there and talked to a woman for a couple of minutes.
Right. It's feminine that
She
you
might
brought it
still
to the
be
internet.
live, but Nubreed been gone.
Right. And he keep talking about pillow talking. It's women in your chat. When you first brought it to the internet, wouldn't that be by your definition of pillow talking? When you first brought it to the internet, wouldn't that be pillow talking?
That would be pillow talking by his definition, because that is not the real definition of pillow talking.
Right.
Why would he be live on a woman's channel, but he's not showing that to his main audience?
That's right.
That is what you call a smear campaign. No different than when he crashed out on his other channel. Think about how many live streams this man does secretly on other people's channels, low key,
butt-ass nigga,
to throw shade at me. Why ain't the man just talking as a man on his own channel? Why is he? Why he communicating with a woman, fam? And no disrespect to the sister, no disrespect to you. As long as you respect.
Oh yeah, mind you, he can't communicate with you directly because you blocked him.
Yeah.
So who is he supposed to communicate with? When
he
you're on the internet,
tell nobody, bruh.
Right? You on the internet? Yeah, I know that.
How dare you come to the internet and expose me to a woman? You should keep your mouth shut.
Right. How dare you tell the truth?
Me, I'm gonna respect you. But right is right and wrong is wrong. If the man is having a dispute with another man, it don't.
Again, let me finish what I was saying. He can't contact you directly because you blocked him, and you're going on the internet talking shit about him. How else is he supposed to handle it? Because he better than me. He know where you live. He know where you live. He better than me.
I'd have been right down there like I had a teleportation device. You got something to say?
Bring your snagger too fast outside. Definitely.
Ain't got no driver's license, mouth full of rotten teeth, sitting up here talking about somebody else on the internet. Boy, go get you a dental plan. They don't cost but about $10.
You know, he remind me of one of them quiet, like square ass kids in high school that didn't get no girls and nothing like that, and then got a little recognition on YouTube. Just start smelling himself.
Everybody believed that clickbait ass green screen he had with all them Jordans.
Right.
Involve you as a woman. That's just man masculine 101. A man is not supposed to go to a woman and be like, hey, yeah, I want to talk about the situation with me and Ringo, and I want to pillow talk with you a little bit because, I'm just feeling kind of feminine today, and I want to hang with the ladies. I want to talk about.
Whole point by saying feminine.
What? This is crazy, bro. Let's hear some more of this mess. Let's hear some more. Because I don't really got time to watch all the garbage, man. My job is just to listen to this and report the news, bro.
You ain't got time to watch the garbage, but you see him somehow catch every video. J5,
J5.
He said he got an 850 credit score and no dental.
And no license neither, J5.
Absolutely crazy.
Let me get back to it. So that was a really
Shit, to be honest with you, I say Nubreed a better man than me because the second he came out there and was like, yo, I just got into a fallout with my brother over some money. And then cashed after him what he cashed after him with a grin on his face.
Like
I don't know.
really
It's
something.
true. That garage door would have been dented by the time I got through.
a
He
mystery.
had all types of bald spots in his dreads for me dragging and scraping his head on the ground. You got me fucked up, bro. You lucky and that's how I know you did this shit on purpose and you knew New Breed wasn't
Yeah, he
about.
figured he could get over on Nubreed.
Yeah,
Nubreed wasn't gonna do nothing.
you wouldn't have did that to nobody else.
For me, other people who really been in tune, they probably already knew. But so he comes to the internet, and maybe some people knew who he was referring to, maybe some people weren't. But he was like, "Oh boy, this, oh boy, that." What was he saying his actual problem was in that video? How did he, create the storyline, and what was he trying to say his problem was in that video?
It seemed to me his gripe was that I came to this brother privately and he didn't respond.
Okay.
Bro, you over here pillow talking with a woman, bro.
See,
Yo, I
nothing
can't
about what he
believe it.
Bro,
said.
oh my God. We get it. You
Hmm?
think he's pillow talking. We get it, bro. Like, are you going
But
to
notice, he didn't mention nothing of what was said.
that's what I was saying. Are you
Went
going to
over
address
here
what
with a
he's
woman.
right? Are you going to address what he's saying?
Shut up.
I see you right. I'd have hit him with that brawly wall drag when he clothesline what was it, Gohan into the wall and drug him across the mountain by his head. Yep.
This, fam. Yo, bruh.
I'd have had him like Piccolo had Vegeta. When Vegeta was sitting there all shook. He's the Super Saiyan. He grabbed him by his head, picked him up. Like, nigga, look at your son out there fighting. Get your bitch ass out there. That's how I'd have had him gripped by his shit. Now, you want to add a couple more commas onto that Cash App, or am I going to have to do it myself?
You over here pillow talking with a woman.
Either I get a couple more lumps in my pocket.
Talking with a woman.
Right. I look, shit, I'd have told him New Breed, I'd have gripped his ass up and look, either I get a couple more lumps in my pocket or you getting a couple lumps on your head.
Mm-hmm. Look, that's all he trying to do is trying to, because Nubreed gaining popularity, I guess, and he losing traction.
Yep. That's all it is.
So
And
you
then
thought you was gonna use this incident. Did you plan to not pay him so you could go to the internet and talk shit about him?
that's what I think, it was a whole setup. But the thing about it is, the same way it happened over here. You keep talking about this woman shit, this foot fetish and this R. Kelly shit that you've been saying, and all that creep shit is gonna get brought up. And people are gonna investigate it. That's how that's how it happened over here. He kept talking this woman shit, and then it was like, yo, come to think about it, he did say this such and such, such and such.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what's gonna happen. He keep pushing the issue. And he's like Pharaoh. He thinks he's so smart and meticulous, and he thinks he's outsmarting everybody.
Everybody else.
Yeah, he think he's smarter than everybody else, and he think he's outsmarting people, but you're not.
You're sitting up here naked on YouTube.
Bruh.
We can see you.
Bruh, say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. You over here pillow talking with a woman, bro.
A woman.
Bro, nah. Bro, when women have conversations, fam, You let women have their own conversation, but when men having conversations, bro, you notice this, guys. I'm not even watching that live stream, bro. I have no interest in that, fam. I'm just here to report the news, bro. I'm like, bro, man is being interviewed by a woman, bro.
Bro.
And they over there pillow talking about me, bro.
Bro.
I understand how women run game. And to be honest with you, fam, I don't think Nubreed understand how he's being set up, bro. When women are interviewing you, right, they know you got feminine energy. Any woman in her right mind, and this is a fact, all you brothers, you could take this to the bank. Any woman that is interviewing you over a situation that involves you and another brother, she knows it's called pillow talk. So when she see you come in and you sitting there, she know you feminine. She know you ain't coming with no masculine energy, bro. Like, I can't believe this, fam. I can't believe this, yo. Hey, yo, Pastor Rufus, man. You got to reach out to your boy, man. Like, real talk, you got to reach out to him, man. He's making himself look bad, bro. Like, this is sad. This is sad, bro. Checkmate for Ringo TV, bro. Checkmate for Ringo TV, bro. Like, real talk. I'm trying to make some scrambled eggs and some bagels, watch some Netflix and relax. I see him having an interview with a woman. And I don't got no problem with the woman, even though I'm pretty sure she's going to have her criticisms. This is social.
You obviously have a problem with that woman because you keep mentioning her. You're not even talking about him. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. He do seem he do got feminine mannerisms.
Social media, I get it. But my thing is not with her. I don't got no gripe or beef with her. My issue here is that a man is going to a woman to talk about another man, to pillow talk. I thought Nubreed said he's done with this. I thought Nubreed said he moved on. See, all of you people that kept telling...
Yeah, but if somebody asks him about it, he has a right to address it. An interview is not him asking questions. The interview is him being asked questions. If this is your version of damage control, you're doing a terrible job, bro.
Telling me, oh, Ringo, yo, you need to move on. You still talking about this? Fam, look at what the man is doing. The man is on a damn campaign right now. The man is on tour on social media doing interviews, fam. This is crazy, bro. Say it ain't so, bro. Nubreed pillow talking now, bro. I kid you not, fam. I'm trying, listen, I thought the dude was better.
The fact that you're trying to assassinate his character instead of addressing what he's actually saying lets me know that what he's saying has some truth to it. Is either all the way true or has some type of truth to it, because you deflecting like a motherfucker right now, bro. And he keeps saying that he thought he moved on. How the fuck can he move on if you making a video about him every time he makes one? Right, Quas. Behind the scenes, Carolina's peace and welcome.
Better than that, man. I mean, I always knew he was bad, but I didn't know it was this bad, fam. I didn't know the man pillow talk now. This is crazy, bro. Let's listen to some more, man. This wonderful entertainment, fam. This is crazy.
Listen to him. We haven't heard shit. You play a split second of it and then go, he pillow talking.
Was like, because in the community, what we call the Hebrew community, we live by a set of principles, biblical rules, and so forth. And his gripe was, I went to him, and this brother didn't even respond. Which is
I noticed that he really does have an issue with that, because he said some disrespectful things about your wife and how he didn't trust her and how she did how your wife did his wife dirty. So how did Nubreed's wife do your wife dirty? And then
see, this is what happens when you have women getting involved in men arguments. That woman don't even know what's going on. She don't even know the story. She haven't even watched none of the videos.
Well, I have, and I haven't heard his wife disrespect yours. I haven't heard him. She's the only person that you didn't hear nothing bad about in this whole situation. You keep trying to say that they said something bad about him. You keep trying to do that. If you go back to the video, they did nothing but praise your wife and her hospitality.
She's just doing her content. Like I said, this is YouTube. Content, content, content. She's just doing her content to get the gossip, the bochinche, the clicks, the views. I don't got no problem with that. But if you're going to interview a man about a story, if you're going to be a journalist, the best thing you can do is know the story. You got to know the story if you're going to talk about it, because if not, you're going to end up looking crazy out here.
If she's asking them questions, that's her getting to know the story. Doofus magoofus. You do your own private research, but then you get more of the story from the horse's mouth.
Nubreed's wife disrespected my wife on so many different levels. I never disrespected her. I don't even care for her, fam. Wife? That man brought that woman with him. At the end of the day, I invite y'all to my house. So if you're going to disrespect, I'm going to talk about that like a man. I'm not going to go hide behind women and go do interviews with women. Like,
you say she disrespects you, but you never say how. Can you explain to us how they disrespected your wife? Or how his wife disrespected your wife?
That's not what men do. If a man have an issue with a man, he address it on his channel like a man. The man is not even on his big channel. The man is literally on a woman's channel, bro. Like, what kind of energy makes a man go live? Why don't he simulcast on his main platform? If it's that important to talk about Ringo, why the man is not on his main channel going live? Why he's not there so his audience can see this feminine energy? Why he's not doing that, bro? This is crazy, yo. Like, men don't do that, bro. And any woman in her...
All right, I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting a little tired of this. It's the same shit over and over again. Over and over. Can you put the link in the chat, sis, for the video that he playing with the chick?
Which video? Oh, that one. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can find it again.
He just repeating the same shit over and over and over again. That's when you know when a nigga ain't got no content. You attacking everything but what he's saying. And I learned that shit from Pharaoh. When a nigga trying to assassinate your character instead of addressing the issue, that nigga's lying. Because we barely heard you address the issue. All I've heard you do was assassinate his character. Yeah, you played a couple clips of the audio, but that's still...
Somebody say I don't think Ringo does interviews. Hold on, I'll put it in the back chat now. But she's still live. Just gonna have to run it back. Hey, Shabu. But you know what I done noticed? All these dudes that say feminine, we ain't sure about their sexuality.
What'd you say?
I said every dude that we find that say feminine, we ain't too sure about their sexuality.
Nope. Okay, where is she?
Demon riding your back, boy. You better get rid of it.
Oh, she over there. She watching it.
Watching who?
Oh no, that's not what he wearing.
Nah, she watching the old.
Yeah. Where's the video of I'm talking to Nubreed? No.
What's up, Ra? Hey, how you doing, Ra? Long time no see. Thank you, Ra. Here we go back reviewing this video.
Ladies and gentlemen, a man should never be on camera with his wife. A man
and should never use his wife
And the
to
fact that you
validate his
blanked his
points.
wife out.
Let me play the tape back.
Injury,
Shy,
he's using
peace and
his
welcome
wife,
back.
ladies and gentlemen. A man should never be on camera with his wife. A man should never use his wife to validate his points.
Now, what I heard was a man should never be on camera with his wife. You know what I'm saying? Since we being so nitpicky about every little word that's being said, well, let's nitpick. We finna nitpick the fuck out of this. Ringo, if you are saying that a man should never be on camera with his wife, it don't. Since Ringo like to take shit all out of context, and he wanna Nubreed was over there pillow talking and da. Since you want to make it all like a man should never be on camera with his wife.
Hey Quaz, you took the words right out of my mouth. How you doing, Shy? How?
I'm just trying to figure out what was this? Why is this acceptable? Why is this acceptable?
Oh wait, yeah.
Which we deserve. And what do you see?
That there's no. So hold on, they had to get somebody else to. You know what?
No, that's Nubreed driving.
Okay,
but wait a minute. He just said a man should never be on camera with his wife, right? That's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
So why the hell is your wife on camera?
That's why I showed you that video the other day.
Yup, with Nubreed. Oh yeah, you did do that.
Quillwood.
And he was with Nubreed in both videos.
He always getting exposed for something.
Right. Quit.
Either that or he ain't get no play.
Peace and welcome. Sigma, what's up? But in both videos, you're showing your wife. You're in the video with Nubreed. So that's highly hypocritical. You had your wife in the video with Nubreed, and you gonna talk about him having his wife? Yeah, that's true too. That shows you how he feels about her. That shows you how he feels about her. Why the hell is your wife sitting in the back seat?
Among the community.
No unity.
No unity. No togetherness. No oneness.
Speak up.
Everyone just wants to
speak up,
do their own thing.
That's the thing. But they're not even. But see, here's the thing. They're not. It's not even that they want to do their own thing. They're not even doing. That's the thing. But
his wife sounds really timid.
That's the thing. But they're not even.
Now, this isn't the only time you let her speak.
That there's no unity among the community.
She sounds like she's scared to speak. She sounds like she's very scared to speak. She sounds very timid.
No unity.
No unity. No togetherness. No oneness.
Speak up.
Everyone just wants to do their own.
Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in, family. And don't forget to support the back to school drive. We got like a half a week left to reach our goal. We are at 115 to go. We need 115 more to reach our goal. So we only got like less than a half a week, less than a week to do it. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat, family. Let's hit this goal and get these kids these book bags and school supplies.
Now here it is. This beautiful woman here is saying, "Did y'all see it? Did y'all see it, or was I?"
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
Did I show it?
Let me go back. To see the first lady.
Did y'all see it? I hope
She got some pretty brown eyes.
Did y'all see it? I know it's a little low, but.
And that's what this is all about. Empowering yourself and wanting more, desiring more, which we deserve. And what do you see?
That there's no unity among.
So why he ask her anything?
No unity.
No unity.
I don't know.
No togetherness. No oneness.
Speak up.
Everyone just wants.
I thought the woman ain't supposed to talk in a man's conversation.
Right.
That's the thing. But
now, can somebody,
confirm. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, cool. Y'all saw it. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure because anyway, so some people may see that as being petty, like, oh, well, that was just his wife. But when it's all said and done,
On.
Ringo TV has this whole thing about how a woman shouldn't be on camera with her husband. And, you know, a woman getting in men's business. Well, here it is, clearly two men having a conversation. And his woman wanted to have some input. And what did she say? She doesn't see any unity in the community. There's no togetherness. Everybody just want to do their own thing. So clearly she has her own voice. She has her own perspective and she wanted to speak it. He didn't have a problem with her speaking it. Now, if a woman is never supposed to be on camera with her husband.
You can't hear it? You said,
Hey,
where's the
Storm.
camera? Oh, I was going to say.
Then you should have just let her sit in
ABM,
the
what's
goddamn
up,
back
good brother?
seat and kept the camera on you and Nubreed. You know, you can't just pick and choose when the fuck is cool.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. It's cool for your wife to talk. You ain't tell her to hold her tongue when she gave her opinion. But when his wife want to be a witness to something that she was there for, oh, your wife need to hold her tongue.
You can't just pick and choose when it's cool. Just because Nubreed decided he wanted his wife support in that specific situation, and it was because she was actually there and she can account for what happened. Okay, well, you decided you wanted your wife to be on the camera in that particular conversation because whatever she brought to the conversation was obviously value. It was obviously value because or else you wouldn't have put the camera on her and you wouldn't have speak up. Speak up. They can't hear you.
Right.
Speak up. If you want her to speak up, then obviously you thought what she said was value. Just like the fuck when Nubreed hit my link the other day and gave me an interview, he basically was like, hey, I see this sister's reacting and I think she making some good points. So I'm gonna go ahead and have a conversation exchange with her. What is the damn difference? And I'm not upset, y'all. I just want you to know I'm not upset. This is how I talk.
Oh, so she was talking about it, and Newbreed popped in the chat and hit the link. Oh, so he come on, bro.
Not the ordinary.
Come on, bro.
I just want y'all to know I'm not upset. This is just pretty much my tone. You know what I mean? Like, this is why I probably crack so many jokes while I'm talking, because and sometimes when I am talking and I'm just talking shit, I might smile a lot because it's like I don't want people to think I'm mad or upset because I'm not. You know, I don't have a dog in the fight and I don't have any emotional connection to this situation. It's just, you know, any adult that's aware of what's going on, you know, once you get wind of what happened, you're like, damn, that was kind of foul. Right? And you're gonna what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. It is what it is.
Let's get to the video. Let's get to the clips.
Out to New York.
I ain't here for your commentary. We here for mine.
Play these voice messages so that way we can hear again. Now this is courtesy of Ringo TV. So yeah, let's listen to this again.
I'm willing to do is pretty much pay your way to pretty much come out to New York. You know what I'm saying? Flight, hotel, whatever it is, as long as you're good, you know what I mean? I got you covered. You know what I mean? All expenses, everything is.
And that right there is another statement that would have made me believe that I was getting paid if I was Nubreed too. You said the cost to get there, travel, and whatever you need, as long as you're good. All expenses. All expenses. That includes his travel, his boarding, where he's staying, and anything else he needs, as long as he's good. That's what he said. So when he asked you about that paper, you shouldn't have got offended.
Good. You know what I mean? Because these people wanting to charge me $3,500 for the move. But now here's the catch: they didn't write up no contract. So
You never
basically,
said it
they
was an
wanted us to put
estimate.
$100 down. They want to come through on the 16th to pack everything up, but we never made no agreement. Now, I'm not no dummy. If there was never no contract signed and I hand over all my personal belongings, they're in possession of all my stuff. And based on what I'm sensing, because I got discernment, it's one of them situations that when you pack all your stuff up on their trucks, they're going to basically look at you and be like, well, you have more stuff than what we anticipated. It weighs a lot more.
Cheapo.
So what we're going to do is jack the price up even more and end up charging you $7,000 to move and threaten you that if you don't pay, then they'll keep your shit and basically auction it off to other people. These type of scams go on every single day. Movers' nightmares.
So you go and do it to somebody else. You say you didn't want to get scammed by the movers, but then go ahead and do it to somebody else.
And it's a very, very serious thing. So I'm thinking about, because my wife and I are pretty much talking about it, and I have peace with it. Whereas we can get a U-Haul truck and pretty much do the move ourselves. In other
Okay, so as you heard him say, me and my wife were thinking we can get the U-Haul truck and pretty much do the move ourselves. So I'm gonna go ahead and let a little bit more of that play. But what I want to find out is, are we going to hear at any point in this conversation where Ringo TV is going to specifically say, like, will you help me move the furniture? Right? Because remember, Nubreed said that pretty much most of their conversation was through voice messages. And that the only time he called them was when he needed to update the tickets, right? So literally out of Ringo's mouth, he said, me and my wife had a conversation.
Yeah, not just
and
somebody
we decided
else.
We're going to get the U-Haul truck.
Somebody called his brother.
And we're going to do the move ourselves. Well, when I hear it in my mind, what it sounds like to me is you and your wife are going to get the U-Haul truck. Y'all gonna move y'all shit. Now, Nubreed, he was thinking it from what I'm not putting.
Yeah, we was just playing that those voice messages that he sent to that lady yesterday or the day before. You talking about the one where he was talking about he like foot jobs and something about a woman foot that do something to him or some shit like that. Ooh, he a part of the Foot Clan. He nigga out here ruining foot fetishes.
Putting words in his mouth and none of that. But just from the interview and all that I've been hearing, it seems like Nubreed was just trying to fill in the blanks of what Ringo TV didn't say. And that was his error, right? Communication issue. This is all a big old misunderstanding that's then turned into, oh, they fell out over money. I happen to see a content creator that said, holy people shouldn't fall out over money. Nobody should fall out over money. Because
the fact that Nubreed stated that it was a misunderstanding when he sent some of the money back and he still got offended, let you know what Ringo's intentions were.
Usually it's like, if you loan somebody some money, don't loan them something that you can't afford to not get back. Like, this is the type of shit over the years we just pretty much, we learned these lessons. Don't lend somebody money that you can't afford to get back, you know? And if it's a person that you truly just want to help from your heart, 9 times out of 10, you shouldn't even expect the money back. And if you do expect the money back, write up a fucking contract. So that way, if it's that deep, you can take their ass to court. You know what I'm saying? But nobody should really be falling out over money. Just use your best judgment, regardless if you're holy or not. Nobody should be falling out over money. We know what happens all the time, but don't just try to make it seem like, oh, well, because, you know, these are men of God. the men of God shouldn't be falling over nobody, because it really doesn't matter. Family, friends, nobody should really be falling out over money.
When it came to that $1,000, that's me doing the buyout. You know, like how when you have record labels and people, they do like a buyout or whatever the case is to kind of get away from the contract, right? I already knew at that.
How was that $1,000 a buyout when you still needed to cover their transportation getting back home? And so that would have been money used for either airfare or for the rental. So how was that like the buyout? How the fuck were they going to get home? Use their own money to get home?
That's true.
If you wouldn't have given them the $1,000 for the quote unquote buyout, then how the fuck were they going to get home?
That's true.
How are they going to get home? See, people be on here listening with their emotions. And my whole thing is, I've always been a person where we make it make sense. I mean, some of these niggas that just be listening to people because they want to get arousal. Because then they like, ooh, they know how to interacting with their force.
Play the video.
And my whole thing,
The heart, it confirmed all of my suspicions about him not answering text.
and my whole thing is, when the fuck did you start having these suspicions?
That's true.
Like before or after you asked him and told him that you really, really needed him to help you move? When did these suspicions come up?
It obviously came up beforehand because he was setting traps all throughout the whole entire situation. You can tell he even said he was setting traps. He had bad intentions all the way through from the beginning to the end.
Like, when did you start having these suspicions? As he was driving your shit from New York to North Carolina?
It was one point within the
no,
trip.
I know who you're talking about. He reminded me of the one that died. Chance and
Chance and Real from
the one that died. That's who Ringo looked like. He looked like the one that died. The shorter brother that died with the long hair. He definitely do. I couldn't put my finger on it, ABM, but he definitely do.
I thought dude left with my personal belongings. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, now you trying to say he stole from you, bro?
If he did not have any belongings to take to North Carolina, why would he need a 26-foot U-Haul? That's the biggest U-Haul they rent.
But he said he think he left with his personal belongings. He thought that he would. So now you're trying to say he was stealing too? Come on, man. You're moving the goalposts.
Start having these suspicions. As he was driving your shit from New York to North Carolina?
It was one point within the trip. I thought dude left with my personal belongings. I ain't gonna hold you. At one point in the trip, I thought Nubreed bounced with my personal belongings because I'm contacting.
But the bottom line is he didn't. So what's the point of even saying that? See, that's what the whole smear campaign is about.
Exactly. Why would you even bring that up?
See how people like to manipulate and play on words? You see how people, at one point, I thought he drove off with my shit.
Kiana.
Okay, but he didn't though. So why the fuck do you even need to enter that statement into this whole grievance that you're expressing to your audience? Because those are those other little goofy ass manipulating undertones to just plant that in people's minds to make them look at Nubreed like, you know, he could potentially be on some scan shit. He was making Ringo feel uncomfortable and suspicious. Because the bottom line is he didn't drive off with your shit. Just because you're paranoid clearly Ringo TV paranoid than the motherfucker. You wanted to move at 4:00 in the morning. Talking about you wanted to move so wouldn't nobody be all in your business. And we all know in motherfucking New York, that's the city that never sleeps. The kids might be in the bed. People that got to get up and go to work will be in the bed. Somebody up. Like it's early in the morning. Shit, somebody up. We already know you paranoid than a motherfucker. You didn't trust the moving company. You act like that was the only moving company you could have contacted to inquire about their rates and shit like that. So that one moving company, it just sent you on a whole frenzy where you like, shit, there's too many scams out here, man. You was paranoid about a moving company. You was paranoid about what time of the day that you was gonna move your shit. What else? So I mean, it's only, but it makes sense that you would have been paranoid. You
He
know
said that
you
U-Haul was for his ego. That's what they had to unpack.
allowed another man to be responsible for all of your belongings, when all actuality you should have had that shit planned out to whereas the women could have drove comfortably in the car with the children and you could have sat in that hot ass uncomfortable funk ass heavy raggedy loud ass U-Haul truck for 15 motherfucking hours. Because we all know, like I said the other day, them U-Haul trucks be bullshit. I hate
What'd you say?
I said U-Haul's got AC. I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah,
I was just in one last weekend.
but some of them don't though. All right, some of them don't be having working joints though.
Huh?
This is NYC. There's hella moving companies out here. I know. I'm looking at it now.
He was
I'm looking
trying
at
to
it
go
now,
with a
Shadow.
moving company that didn't charge up front. They charge like $100 to reserve the spot, and then they take it to the place and weigh it. That's why it costs so much. He didn't go with a licensed, verifiable, in good standing with the BBC moving company. He was
I
trying to
remember
go
you looked
cheap.
it up. It was the cheapest company it was, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
renting them damn U-Haul trucks. They be loud, funky in the motherfucker. You can't really get comfortable sitting in them seats. You can't let the seats back. Bullshit radio stations, air conditioning might work. You feel every damn bump, every pothole.
Yeah, Shadow. This fight seemed crazy.
Dude, goofy.
Contacting him. Dude is not responding, bro. Literally not answering nothing. And it was like that for like a minute, man, a long time. And it'll make any one of you be concerned because it's like, yo.
And see, I don't like those type of blanket statements. It was like that for a minute.
Wait, you said you contacted him?
That's what he
That's
said.
bullshit because you blocked him after his last message.
Exactly.
From what I seen on your thread,
That thing said this individual has been blocked.
yeah, after the last message that he sent you, you blocked him. It didn't seem like you was trying to contact him. And again, that's some sucker shit trying to contact and settle a dispute through fucking voice memos. What is we 12? That's like trying to talk through a walkie-talkie.
For a long time. Well, what's a minute? What's a long time? Because your minute and your long time could be different from somebody else's minute or long time.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely check out the whole.
You know what I'm saying? What was you trying to get in contact with him for? What? 30 minutes? Was it an hour? Was it 3 hours? Was it 10 minutes? Was it 20 minutes?
Exactly, Carolina kid.
Yeah, it was like that for a minute, for a long time. Well, your long time and somebody else's long time might be two types of long times. But by him putting that out there, it just leaves the audience just open to interpret that however they want enough and be misunderstood. Don't
kind of link up, man. Like, yo, where you at?
To me.
I'm trying to figure out where he at on the road so we can kind of link up, man. Like, yo, where you at? Dude wasn't answering, so I'm thinking.
You trying to figure out where he at.
Wait. So this is what you... Okay, I get it now. So you're saying on the way down there, you kept trying to contact him, but he wasn't answering. Maybe
answering the phone and he driving.
That's how I was going to say. Maybe because the nigga is driving.
I'm trying to see where he is. Unless you are intentionally slowing down to stay with the U-Hauls only go so fast.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Fully loaded.
I was going to say.
The more stuff that's in them,
together?
The slower they go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shouldn't one of y'all been following another? Like,
he should have been following them, but he just took off.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Spam call trying to see where they at, scared he done ran off with his shit.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
And that wasn't nothing Nubreed did. That's just him and his damn paranoia.
Right.
On the road so y'all can link up. Hey, thank you for the super chat, sweetie. You snapping on him, keep bleeding him up. Hey, I'm not trying to snap though. Hikaru steadily trying to convince people that see that you're not. He appreciated the
Hey,
fact that I
I'm trying
took my
to get
time with it and was very detailed in a lot of the like different scenarios in this situation. When people listen to what he just said, see, y'all got to learn how to listen to people, not y'all, the other y'all. I ain't talking about
God
y'all.
damn. Now I know what
Definitely not
you
talking
be
about
saying
y'all.
about
I'm talking
me.
about the other y'all, the y'all that, you know, come after the fact and want to
Exactly,
talk shit to me in my
Paranoia.
comments. And, you know, I'm talking about that y'all. So,
Me, bro. Did this dude steal my? I'm just gonna try to explain it, calm myself down, right? Respectfully. Yo, did this dude book me, bro? Not
Yeah,
answering
pause,
nothing.
bro. One more thing.
And it was like that for like.
If I go out of town to help you, ain't no way in hell I should walk back in my door with less money than I walked out with.
That's
That's
true.
at the minimum.
That's true.
I shouldn't have to pull nothing out my pocket. But you know,
That's
Nubreed
very
had
true.
to pay for that U-Haul with his card, right?
Yeah. You gotta put a down payment. And that's why he was trying to hurry up and leave because
So
he
they
ain't
would
gonna be late
go ahead
taking the
because
truck back. Yeah.
they charge you a flat rate, then they charge you by how many miles you done went over the flat rate.
Right.
A minute, man, a long time. And it'll make any one of you be concerned because it's like, yo, I'm trying to figure out where he at on the road so we can kind of link up, man. Like, yo, where you at? Dude wasn't answering. So I'm thinking, yo, this dude booked me, bro? Did this dude steal my ish, bro? So, you know, when you doubting a cat like that while you on a road trip, that's a bad feeling, bro. So they were salty the whole time.
It
what the fuck
sounds
does
like you were salty.
Exactly. Why would that be
that
Nubreed
mean?
being mad? He didn't know you thought he ran off with your shit.
Right. And then the fact that you keep saying that they were salty the whole time, that means you knew what you were doing that was making them salty. You knew what you did was wrong. You knew everything that you was doing was fucking wrong.
When you dealing with a cat like that and you already, you know, suspicious of them, you know, anybody you feel or think the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So they were salty the whole time. What? You don't even know what you
Oh,
saying.
now she played
You
today.
ain't saying any goddamn thing. It's like throwing spaghetti noodles to the wall to see what stick. What the fuck? That's how you ended that whole rant?
Yeah, not sleeping and
Nigga, don't you
showering.
know that we can see you? That we can hear you, nigga? Like, what is you talking about? What are you saying? Yeah, they was salty the whole time. Huh? What is that even? What? Hey, are y'all?
Lady,
Oh my
play the
god, this
goddamn
shit is
video.
actually funny.
Yo, did this dude book me, bro? Did this dude steal my ish, bro? So, you know, when you doubting a cat like that while you on a road trip, that's a bad feeling, bro.
So when you when you down the cat like that while you on a road trip, that's a bad feeling, bro. Okay, yeah, that would be a bad feeling. Yeah. If I'm, you know, doubting a person's trustworthiness and you did not think this through very well, you might need to get you some cue cards.
God damn, lady.
He beating
Can you play the
himself.
video?
Like, don't nobody even
Oh.
have to go back and forth with him. He's dismissing himself.
All right, well,
Yeah. Just
I
go
was
to the video she watching.
yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to just go to this video because, lady, do you play any of the video?
She doing her commentary.
Now I know why people be bitching at me.
We gotta do it though.
Yeah, but goddamn, she don't let the video talk at all, sis. At
And
all,
maybe
at
she
all.
only put that up there to make a point. I mean,
What video is it? Because you've been doing so many of them.
look at the title on the video on her channel.
shit. I didn't already clicked off of it. Hold on, let me.
Might be somewhere around like 5,000. Just told us that they were salty and you were starting to lose.
Nubreed tries throwing lies and shade again. God damn, bro. This is a lot. This is a lot. All right. I don't see it nowhere. He must have took it down.
He can't have because she was just she might have took it down while she was live, but ain't no telling.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me see. I'm on videos, not live streams. Dude. Here it is.
It's your boy Ringo.
She was at an hour.
Ringo TV Reactions. Back at you again with another one. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. So, what are we talking about today? Nubreed Global Lies. Throwing shade at Ringo again. You know, it's amazing when you look at these videos, man. I mean, just yesterday, y'all saw me make a video where I talked about my experience with my own people. I talked about how, you know, it's better to be alone rather than having friends. Now, Nubreed decides, you know what?
Nubreed did that video before.
I'm gonna come out with a video and title it, Why You Have Zero Friends and Genuine Relationships.
I'm getting a little tired of this topic.
So now, what he did is, he decided to update the whole loner nonsense that he be pushing about, yo, you know, as a chosen one, you know, we're just alone and everybody hates us. Now it's, you're alone because you're just not a good person. Now you're alone. Now you're alone because you're not a good person and that's why you don't got no friends. Nah. I don't got no friends because I don't want no friends because of snakes like you. That's why. It's not because I'm a bad person. I'm a great person. Very, very cool, bro. I just like my peace.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of him. I'm getting like, let's switch. I'm getting a little tired of looking at this nigga evil ass face. CEO Sudan Woo some. That is 56. I guess
Washiki. That's the old head of YouTube.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the YouTube lady. YP, the first person I've seen to really break down Jesus being Lucifer. Huh?
Your diet is gonna give you cancer. I don't know if she smoked cigarettes. Talking about the YouTube CEO. Susan Wojcicki passes away at 56 years old due to cancer.
That's what Trip C's kept saying. Why the fuck is he wearing a bucket hat in the house?
No.
Because he another nigga that get fully dressed to go live.
I don't really know what y'all want me
Shit,
to
I'm
say
in
about
my
that.
pajamas.
No. Your diet is gonna give you cancer. I don't know if she smoked cigarettes. I don't actually know what type of cancer she had because I didn't look into it at this point.
Info Warrior.
Lung? It was lung? It might have been lung. Let's look.
You said Beast Stinger said he coming over here? No, the fuck he's not. No, he's not.
he gonna do? Cop police while he was out there in the park hugging Bam?
Either way, either way. Now, after the way he acted last time, no, the hell he's not.
That was a question.
He stayed at the Hampton with Bam last
At the
weekend.
Hilton with Bam last week.
Whoa. Yeah, my bad. I ain't got my glasses. What? Well, he ain't coming to fuck over here. I ain't spoken to that. I haven't spoke to him.
Look,
He
Susan
said
with
like a
Jesse
gay
keep lung
fisherman.
cancer. Yeah, lung cancer. Okay, cool. I wonder how she got it. Dies. Yeah, I'm about to say I don't know if she smoke, but say, but between your diet can give you cancer, and if not your diet, uh, your environment can give you cancer through uh the process of electrolysis or
Those are called
magnetic
environmental
system. Like I tell
cancers,
people, a lot of
dipshit.
global warming is not what you think it is. Y'all think global warming is caused by coal or smoke. No, the earth feeds off of coal or smoke.
Hey,
Oil.
who the fuck said global warming is because of coal and smoke? Nigga, we don't even use coal anymore. You think the motherfucking steam engine era? What are you talking about? Whoever said global warming is because of coal and smoke?
Al Gore.
Oh wow.
Oil is produced by the planet. So the more you making the trees and the vegetation work, obviously everything needs balance, but you're strengthening that. That is the respiratory system of the planet. That is coal and oil is supposed to be burned. But what's not supposed to be happening is
Yeah, right.
the
We came
high
over here.
volume
It
of
was a disaster.
electromagnetic devices that are going constantly all the time that never turns off. That is giving people cancer too. And it is creating an abnormal heat signature, and it is swaying the temperature of the planet because electricity generates what? Heat. Okay then. So with that being said, that is what is causing global warming. Too much electromagnetic stimulation. Okay. And little do you know, like I said, they're not going
Bro, you just made that shit up, didn't you? What about the fossil fuels and the gas and all that other shit that they saying? It's all just because of electricity? That's the first time I heard that.
That's cause he wrong, bro.
Right. He said you can't use freedom of speech against a non-government entity. That's true.
to tell you, how do you know you're not attracting the attention of a foreign species that may or may
Oh
not
yeah.
be virtuous, may or may not be viceful? How do you know something outside the planet don't see that we got power on all the time and start clipping off it or using off it? Just like when you go in the store and it's
Oh, the
free
aliens
Wi-Fi.
finna come cut our light switch
Yeah,
off,
like that
y'all.
spider on
Yeah. Oh,
Christmas,
what the hell are
man.
you talking
No,
about?
all I know is anything artificial or abnormal is not supposed to be. Period, and it is causing the traverse effect on the environment. It is. But we gonna go. I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna go right now into the article. All right. I'm gonna go a little bit to my lawsuit too. Not everything, but like I said, this is no disrespect. I'm not gonna be
Shit,
disrespectful
lawsuit.
to her. I said what I had to say about her while she was alive.
Then why even bring her up now that
I
she done
said what I
passed?
had to say about her while she was alive, but like I said, no disrespect, they better have my fucking money. Motherfuckers ain't have no. Motherfuckers better have my bread. I don't give a
I
fuck.
knew it. I knew it, bro. Come on, bro. Let's just stop. You are on. You documented owing them money. You owe them 40 grand for lawyers' fees,
That's what the court show.
and he's still talking about they better give me my money, nigga. Just like Kakalaka said, you can't use freedom of speech. They have violated my First Amendment and this amendment, nigga. It's their
It's a
platform.
private platform,
Yeah, it's their
not a public
platform.
platform, not a government ran platform. It's
Right.
private.
I don't give a fuck. I want my money. Susan Wojcicki committed a crime.
And then want to keep coming back here trying to get paid from her. She committed a
Yeah,
crime.
she committed a crime. She committed a crime. She committed a crime. She violated my constitutional rights along with Nancy Pelosi, along with
Oh
Magistrate
God.
Judge Virginia K. DeMarchi.
What this got to
She
do with this lady
violated it.
dying?
You know you ain't fucking with me, and you know you not fucking with Chris Armenta. How you fucking with both of us? Stop playing with me.
Bro, Chris Armenta has a losing record. Has a losing record. Do we, matter of fact, let's just nip this in the bud. Let's just nip this in the bud. We're gonna nip this in the bud right now. We're just gonna pull up the documents. We're just gonna pull up the documents. Put the documents up, fool mass. This dude cracked me up. The old 38.
Several
How?
months ago, I made a video titled Google Demands $38,576 in attorney's fees from Young Pharaoh. In that video, I went over the lawsuit that Young Pharaoh filed against Google/YouTube. Young Pharaoh lost the lawsuit. The court ruled in Google's favor and dismissed the lawsuit.
You heard him. Young Pharaoh lost the lawsuit. The court went in Google's favor and he dismissed it.
Pharaoh then filed an appeal with the Ninth Circuit Court. However, his appeal was dismissed because
Yo, now
Y'all need
this
to
how I
mention.
know the nigga.
Oh,
The
my
nigga.
bad.
Oh, this how I know the nigga lying. I'm glad I played this because he said they dismissed it without his permission. If they did that,
They
he
dismissed
wouldn't
that
have been
shit
able to
pretty
appeal
quick.
it. He wouldn't have been able to appeal it.
Yeah. After the second time, they dismissed it with prejudice, or the third time, they
Mm-hmm.
dismissed it with prejudice and told him he had to pay Google court fees.
Right.
Yo, I went and checked the mailbox, right? And there's this book in there called The Great Controversy. Jaded, they doing it again.
his counsel failed to file the opening brief. Unfortunately for Young Pharaoh, the lawsuit wasn't over because Google had filed a motion requesting that Young
Now
Pharaoh
listen
plead
what,
Young
what they
Pharaoh
said. What he
because
said.
his counsel failed to file the opening brief.
His counsel failed to file the opening brief in the case.
Unfortunately for Young Pharaoh, the lawsuit wasn't over because Google had filed a motion requesting that Young Pharaoh pay their attorney's fees. Well, on March 8, the court ruled and granted Google's motion. The court concludes that Mr. Daniels' First Amendment claim is frivolous and that the defendants
One
are
more time.
entitled
What'd you say?
ruled and granted Google's motion. The court concludes that Mr. Daniels' First Amendment claim is frivolous. Court concludes that Mr. Daniels' First Amendment claim is frivolous. The court concludes that Mr. Daniels' First Amendment claim is frivolous.
But he said they not fucking with him in Chris Armenta. Nigga. Nigga. The judge said your shit is free. Do you know what frivolous is? That's a nice way to say bullshit. That's pretty much a nice way of saying this case is bullshit. I can't believe you even brought this to my attention.
And that the defendants are entitled to an award of attorney's fees. The court awards defendants attorney's fees in the amount of $38,576. One of the claims made by Young Pharaoh in his video announcing his
38,000.
intention to sue YouTube was that YouTube pays conscious content creators or real journalists less than other content creators.
YouTube has been
wow.
going through my entire Deep State Exposed playlist and removing.
Wait, you tried that was your claim? Wait, what did he just say that they did though? Hold on. Let's flip back. He said that they violated his amendments, right?
what he said. He said they violated his First Amendment rights. He's talking about free speech, but YouTube is not a government-run platform.
That too. But in the court case, he said that they were purposely paying conscious creators less money.
No, they wasn't.
With absolutely no, I'm pretty sure he had absolutely no fucking proof.
Look, the algorithm is set up so it runs off RPMs. Your type of content is going to dictate where you're at in the RPM list. That's first. And
Right.
then how popular your content is among people that watch is going to also rank it. So it's like you can get the views, but if you ain't getting the watch hours behind it, you're not going to get paid, dummy. Just because you got 3,000 something views don't mean everybody sat up there and listened to you rant and rave for 45 minutes.
That's true. And if your shit is problematic, you can't put commercials on it.
Monetize.
Along with Nancy Pelosi, along with Magistrate Susan Wojcicki committed a crime. Yeah, she committed a crime. She committed a crime. She committed a crime. She violated my constitutional rights, along with Nancy Pelosi, along with Magistrate Judge Virginia K. DeMarchi.
So you change your story up. Because in these court documents, you claim that it was because they paid conscious creators less. But today you're saying, oh, she violated my rights, my constitutional rights, and that bullshit. And misinformation. It could have been, or he put out a lot of misinformation because a lot of shit he made up.
But video after video after video after video. Also, tired
to sue YouTube was that YouTube pays conscious content creators or real journalists. One of the claims made by young Pharaoh in his video announcing his intention to sue YouTube was that YouTube pays conscious content creators or real journalists less than other content creators.
YouTube has been going through my entire Deep State Exposed playlist and removing video after video after video after video. Also, pays conscious content creators or real journalists, content creators less than it pays other content creators, right? So I got to build this up before I get into how this led to my 1 million view video getting taken down, right?
Now, you do realize real journalists actually went to school for it. You can't just up and make YouTube videos and be like, I'm a real journalist.
Mm-hmm.
I blurred out my money because I don't want y'all in my business. It's only right. But I want to show y'all how dirty YouTube does me, right? And for those of you who know me,
33 people in the chat, 24 likes. Come on, family, get those likes up.
Okay, but if most of his content is getting snatched down for misinformation or whatever, they're not going to pay him for those watch hours. So even if the video went viral, if it gets snatched for being against violations, they're not going to pay you for it.
Exactly.
You can't just sit up here and monetize whatever you want. You want to get paid, you got to do what they want you to do.
In his eyes, he thought he could do it. And people are just supposed to accept it. But y'all make sure you're hitting that like button.
By the title of the video, Deep State. You fuck.
30-something people in the chat, 24 likes. Get those likes up.
That's truthful community rhetoric right there.
That's true.
You know that I don't make money off of YouTube, really. This picture, I literally just
lied about that, and because he made like $200,000 off YouTube that year.
Took this picture right now before I went live. Now look at my stats. I did over 130,000 new subscribers in less than 30 days. My views are up 99%. My watch time is up 72%, but yet my revenue is going down. How is my revenue going down if my views are up 99%?
Notice that he also said he blurred out his money.
Yeah, it could be up 99%, but yeah, that's what I was going to say, though. I noticed he didn't show the watch hours.
Oh, wait, they pay you per 1,000 watch hours. My bad.
Hold on. Yeah, he's not. No, it does show the watch time.
No. I said they pay you by the watch hours. You can't tell from that whether those videos were monetized or not.
Yeah, that's true.
The only ones you gonna get paid for are the ones that's monetizable. So you can get 5 million watch hours, but if 4,750,000 of them is unmonetizable, you're only gonna get paid for the 250,000.
That's true.
99%.
Notice that he also said he blurred out his money because he don't want you all in his business. He also said, for those of you that know me, you know that I don't make money off of YouTube really.
And he said that because at that time he was getting donations for the lawyer,
Mm-hmm.
and he didn't want people to know that he had his own money to get the lawyer, even
His
though
Facebook was monetized, his IG was monetized, all his platforms was monetized in the beginning.
exactly.
He was getting paid off of all of them.
So did he blur out his YouTube earnings because he didn't want you in his business? Or did he blur it out because if you saw what he made, it would invalidate his claim that he wasn't really making money off of YouTube?
Or that.
I don't know, but here's what I do know. Based on some information listed in the motion to grant the attorney's fees document, young Pharaoh was making a substantial amount of money from YouTube. The only information regarding Mr. Daniel's financial resources available to
Made
the
180,000 in
That's
the
what
year 2019,
YP
2020.
claimed.
Yeah, but he made 180. Look, it says it right here, 180,000.
No, it says the only information regarding Mr. Daniels'
No, I'm
financial
reading the document.
resources.
Oh,
Wait, read the whole sentence, bro. Comes from Mr. Daniels' complaint, which states that Mr. Daniels received estimated annual base revenue from his YouTube channel alone of over 180,000. So that's him self-reporting.
dumbass.
court comes from Mr. Daniels' complaint, which states that Mr. Daniels received estimated annual ad-based revenue from his YouTube channel alone of over $180,000 in the year 2019 to 2020. I wouldn't consider that not
That's
really
true,
making
ABM.
money off of YouTube.
It's
So
making a hell
even
of a lot
though
of money.
he was making content that would fall into the not suitable for advertisers category in reference to the YouTube Partner Program terms of service, he was still making a substantial amount of money from YouTube ad revenue. Now the question is whether YouTube will receive this money, given young Pharaoh's current state of affairs. Because once a judgment for attorney fees is in place, the task of trying to collect on the judgment begins. But here's
All right, well, y'all get the point. He keeps saying that they owe him,
But
and
peak game, bro. Remember
he
when your
owes
channel
them.
got that strike?
You said what?
I say, remember when your channel got that strike?
Uh-huh.
Did you get paid that month?
Fuck no.
Exactly.
Fuck no. I just noticed. I just realized everybody that he owes money to, he claims owe him money. The bank, his baby moms, YouTube.
She violated us. You know you ain't fucking with me, and you know you not fucking with Chris Armenda. How you fucking with both of us? Stop playing with me. Let's bring it up. Like I said, I'm not gonna bring it all up, but I'm gonna bring up what I'm gonna bring up. What I'm bringing up first. Who was the judge? Is this the right one? No. Wait a minute. I'm sharing the wrong one. Like I said, this ain't all of it. This ain't. Yeah. This is just what my lawyer popped with. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Wait. Hold on. You said that they dismissed the case without your permission, but somehow you got the documents. There's no way.
It was deemed frivolous. He went and refiled it anyway, so they made him pay the court fees.
There's no fucking way that you didn't know that about the dismissal and you got all the documents. You just told on yourself, doofus.
He delusional, bro.
Here we go right here. This motion was unconstitutionally dismissed. Now, we amended it and other things happened, such as the attempted dismissal of my lawsuit while I was drugged. Okay, they tried to knock me off.
Nigga, your lawsuit wasn't going on at that time.
It had already been dismissed.
It had already been dismissed. Already. You dismissed that lawsuit months before this whole you taking mushroom situation. Months before that. And the dates are on the documents.
Off so they ain't have to pay me my bread, but I'm not going for none of that.
You
All of
blaming
that's been
everything on
documented.
being drugged.
But I say that to say this. Here's the judge right here, Wilson Cincinnati Goodrich. Okay? Now let's go to my dismissal. Let's see why she say she dismissed it. Let's see why
All right,
she
go
say
to the
she dismissed
dismissal.
it.
And I guarantee it'll say, Mr. Genie,
Conclusion. Do y'all see conclusion on the screen?
conclusion.
Is this the
For
right one? Let me make
reasons,
sure y'all see. Okay, I'm making sure they look.
for all these reasons, plaintiff breach of contract claims fail because any further amendments would be
Public
futile. Futile. Dismissal
should be
should
with
be.
prejudice. See, they dismissed it with prejudice, meaning he can't file it again.
Exactly.
Looking at it. For all these reasons, plaintiff's breach of contract fails because any further amendments would be futile. Dismissal should be with prejudice. Right? Okay, then,
He
so
don't
that's
even know what
proof
that
that the
means.
case was dismissed, but it
Nope.
was wrongfully dismissed. And this is why it got looped right back around. Now,
But you're not. How was it wrongfully dismissed? You just keep saying it was wrongfully dismissed, but you're not explaining it.
You was so wrong that they dismissed it with prejudice.
Mm-hmm.
let's go to this.
I don't even think he had a lawyer for that
Now, out
shit.
of all of my grounds, listen to me. Before I go here, I gotta say this. Out of all of my grounds, okay? Out of all of my grounds, is this it right here, Nancy? Yes, okay, this is it. Listen to me. Out of all of my grounds, the fact that my shit was demonetized all them years, out of all of my grounds that I raised, this is another ground that I raised. Nancy Pelosi, along with other members of the United States government, at least at these times
Yeah, that was it,
or
pause.
this moment in
He failed to show evidence that
Mm-mm.
Nancy Pelosi did any of that shit. No, I'm not talking about what you're saying. I'm saying what he's saying.
No. What he's saying, that whole lawsuit, he had all kind of government officials' names in there talking about they was doing this, that, and the other, and they was contacting YouTube and all this other kind of stuff. That's not how that works.
I know, and
That's
that's what
why.
I'm talking about, sis. And he failed to show proof of how they did that. Like
But they
they
dismissed it
allegedly
with
did that.
prejudice because he's sitting up. He just made up a fantasy. He made up a
Yeah,
fantasy,
he made up a
wrote it
bunch
down,
of
and filed it to
conspiracy.
the court.
Right. You're not only not and you just prove YouTube right when you with your claims. You were putting up misinformation and conspiracies and shit like that, and that's what got your shit yanked. And then you came up with a conspiracy for the lawsuit. All you did was prove them right. That's all you did. But y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button, family. We 10 likes short, 35 people, 25 likes. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Let's get them likes up. And don't forget to support the back to school drive, family. We at least need to hit our daily goal. We got less than a week. Don't have me have to do this shit all over again next summer.
Well, at least if you have to do it all over again
I'll
next summer,
have a head start.
you're
Yeah,
ahead
yeah.
of us.
Yeah, I'll have a head start.
I told y'all that giveaway money gonna go straight to the back to school fund for 2025. Y'all keep round. Y'all keep right on.
Right.
I'm not playing about that.
One hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. We at least want to get 20 to $30 to
For
at
the next
least
couple of
for
days,
the
and we're
next
gonna
couple of
get you
days.
started.
We got back on track yesterday. Let's not fall off.
in time, or those moments in time, they they broke the law. They committed what is called official misconduct.
You mean
You used
judicial
your position
misconduct?
What
Rinky.
the fuck is for official misconduct?
He meant judicial, but he's slow.
as a public figure in the government to influence a private organization or company or entity, to whom of which the latter is, to violate my constitutional rights.
First of all, where's your like I said before? Where's your proof that they did any of these things? Two, there is no constitutional rights on a private platform, nigga. Is what they say goes. This ain't Twitter.
Okay, then you went
Whatever they make the guidelines, that's what you got to follow. I don't give a damn if they said no niggas allowed. That's their guidelines.
But the guidelines have to be legal within the country.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get what I'm saying, sis. It's being sarcastic. I don't give a damn if they said no niggas, white pies only. It's still their platform. There is no freedom of speech on the private platform.
Why did I start twisting my hair?
to YouTube so you
Cut
could
this shit.
violate my freedom of speech. There's no way around that. There's no way around that. There's no way around this. There's no way around this. There's no way around this. What that say in there? Nancy Pelosi, all of them up, all of the defendants is up here. YouTube, Google, everybody. But what do this say? Nancy Schiff and Pelosi for Congress. Okay, both defendants compliance with Representative Schiff and Speaker Pelosi's demands, and the defendant controlled PAC's contributions to the same politicians suggest that the state actors are exercising control over the defendants, and that YouTube, as confirmed by its CEO, is in partnership with the government.
Bro, that's your statement. That's what you said.
Based on information and belief, defendants have complied with the demand of the state actors to raise authoritative content in form of censorship, sometimes called flooding or reverse censorship. And then it goes into detail what that is. And the latter, exactly, breach of trust is exactly what is named inside of this. Like I said, it is named.
I ain't seen nothing about breach of trust in
Nope.
any of these documents. That's why
I
you
did it because I'm
skimming through
bored.
it. That's why you're skimming through it.
It is exactly what's named inside of this, even way at the bottom. Let me see. Yeah, like I said, Armina put everything in here. She loaded this
Shit,
up.
we got 35 people in the big chat. Everybody send $1. We be right on track.
This is loaded up right too. It's not just loaded, but it's proper. This is 100%. I don't have no problem with it here. I don't think she missed the point. My point is, why are judges making unconstitutional
Hold on, wait a minute.
decisions
Was
like
that
this?
his
And my
signature?
point is, I don't have no problem with it, but it's proper. This is 100%. I don't have no problem.
Was that his signature?
Just loaded, but it's proper. This is
Hold on, let me
I
see.
don't think so. I think that's the court signature.
100%. I don't have no problem.
No, that wasn't his. You right. I was gonna say that was your signature right there.
With it here. I don't think she missed the point.
It wouldn't be on this because
My
these
point
are
is, why are
court
judges
generated
making
documents.
unconstitutional
Oh, okay.
decisions? Like, I won't write their ass up for that.
The
But
only
like I said,
signatures
let
you'll
me
see
get
on
rid of
them is
this.
those stock signatures.
So,
You said I
let
ain't
me
seen
get rid of
somebody
that. All right, let me
smoke
pull
weed
up this
since
one
like
too.
right.
Like I said, I'm not reading all of
Yo,
it.
he came in and pointed that shit out immediately. Yeah, he be wasting weed.
Right now, I'm
That
about to
is
get
true.
back to her, but I wanted to pull this up. I wanted to pull this up. Hold on. I think this is the one on y'all. Yeah, this one right here too. Mr. Daniels says that during an interview, date. Let me see. Okay, right here. Daniels alleges that these communications and statements from Rep. Schiff and Speaker Pelosi show that these members of Congress coerce and encourage defendants to engage in reverse censorship or the drowning out of a disfavored.
Now notice it says Mr. James Daniels alleges that these communications and statements alleges, meaning he showed no proof or had any evidence that these things happened. It's just his word.
favorite content through the creation and dissemination of favorite content from the World Health Organization, etc. And like I said, all my other allegations are in here. Like I said, I don't just have one allegation. I have multiple allegations. You see now
I
what
think he realized he fucked up. And that's why he's skimming through it. He realized he fucked up.
she did was she violated me, but she violated me, but she left me room to amend, but she violated me. But the point I'm trying to make is this.
Bro, she didn't leave you no room to amend if she said dismissed with prejudice. That means you
Hold on.
can't.
Court cannot say that amendment would be futile as to Mr. Daniels' breach of contract claim. Specifically, the record suggests that Mr. Daniels may be able to state breach of contract claim based on obligations defendants owed to him for super chat views and donations under the YouTube partner program terms. But when he refiled, they told him it was futile because he didn't put no evidence.
Right. Pretty much the whole entire lawsuit, he didn't present any evidence for nothing.
I told you it was just a whole long rambling spiel. That was his court
Exactly.
document.
The point I'm trying
Notice he keeps saying all my allegations are in here, but he don't say nothing about no evidence.
to make is this. I'm not reading all of this shit that I said YouTube did because
See, he know he fucked up. He shouldn't have showed them papers because he know it doesn't fit his narrative. You should have read through them before you try to put them up there.
it's this thick. I'm not reading all of that. The main thing I want to show y'all real fast is I brought these grounds up. As long as you know I brought these particular grounds up and I raised these particular issues, cool. Now I say that to say this.
Ain't in hell not one time.
You cannot do that, man. You cannot do that. I don't understand what part that y'all don't understand. A public official cannot reach out to a private entity and coerce them to
He
take
has no
down
proof
content that
though.
is unfavorable to them. You can't do that. That is illegal. You can't do anything that would interfere with the general public, an election
Okay, pause
process,
for a second,
anything.
bro.
Now let me pull up my law book. Okay, let me pull up my law book.
Your law book. He said, "Let me pull up my law book." Nigga, your law book and the actual Constitution are two different things. What you saying, sis?
So, okay, that lawsuit was filed in 2021, right after the election. So basically, what he's saying is YouTube yanked some of his stuff down at the behest of a politician. But what it was he was sitting up here with the same stuff they get everybody channel, sitting up here spouting off lies with no truth behind it, sitting up here calling these politicians all kind of names and stuff and accusing them of all kind of stuff without any kind of proof. And then he wants YouTube to sit up here and monetize these lies. Whatever super chats he got, if that video got struck down, they gone. Whatever watch hours, they gone. So he can't turn around and say, oh, the government made them do it when the government didn't. Those are in the community guidelines.
That's a fact. And then I can't stress this enough. He showed no proof that any of these government officials even know who the hell he is.
That's why he kept calling out Nancy Pelosi name stuff and stuff. Because
Yeah.
they're talking about them folk mad greasy. You really think the YouTube gonna leave up that stuff on an election year?
Hell no.
Exactly. They
Let me
cut
pull up
off the
my law
live
books.
chats
Like
and
I
the
said, let me
political
pull up my
streams
law
during
book.
that time.
Yeah, he's just wasting weed.
Thank you. Okay, now let's
I
go.
ain't even finna look at him right now because it'll make me
Let's go. Like I
angry.
said, out of all of the forms of official misconduct, all of this shit I got in here. Okay, this is all the misconduct types, official misconduct, all of that. And it's just and that is color of office that they committed, not just color of law, color of office. But what is this?
There is no color of office. What is he talking about?
Wait, this is not your law book. This is Cornell School. This nigga copying and pasting somebody else's law book and claiming this is Cornell Law School.
Okay, so the color of law refers to the appearance of legal authority or an apparently legal right that may not exist. And what is it? Color of law and color of what?
Office. Or misconduct of office.
Color of office is a legal term that refers to when a person acts as if they have official authority, but are actually taking unauthorized actions. But nobody reached out to YouTube. That's the thing. And even if they did, they would have reached out on a personal level, i.e., striking.
Right.
Because that's what happened to you, the Pharaoh channel. He got flagged a couple of times and his channel got took down.
He just
Use of public office for private gain. Okay, I'm not even gonna read the first one first. I'm not even gonna read the top half first. I'm gonna read this first. Inducement of coercion or coercion of benefits. An employee shall not use or permit the use of his. It should say her. It should even say ones, like ones. But an employee should not use or permit the use of his, and even though it ain't there, I'm saying it, or hers government position or title of any authority associated with his or her public office in a manner that is intended to coerce or induce another person, including a subordinate, to provide any benefit, financial or otherwise, to himself or to friends, relatives.
Bro, you got to be an idiot if you think this proves your point.
Look, I got a
Reading,
perfect example for this. Lady was working
reading a
at the
book.
light plant, right? She was given, because the light plant, well, in my hometown, they do cable too. They do cable, internet, all that. So the lady working at the light plant, she's sitting up here giving all her relatives free cable. That would be color of office.
Right. But reading the law is not going to prove that they did this to you, though. That's what I was trying to say.
And
Like
you
you
let
reading off, and nobody noticed. He said, "Let me go to my law book," and then pulled up someone else's law book.
Or persons with whom the employee is affiliated in a non-governmental capacity. That's exactly what they all did and been doing.
Can you prove
That's
this,
exactly what
Marshall?
they all did and been doing. Now let's read the top. Use of public office for private gain. 2635.702. Okay, an employee shall not use his public office or hers, I'm going to add that too, for his or hers own private gain, for the use of any, for the endorsement of any product, service, or enterprise, or for the private gain or of friends, relatives, or persons with whom the employee is affiliated in a non-governmental capacity, including non-profit organizations of which the employee is an officer or member, and persons with whom the employee has or seeks employment or business relations. The specific prohibitions set forth in paragraphs A through D of this section apply this general standard, but are not intended to be exclusive or limit the application of this section. Okay, then. So let's.
Yo, his audience got to be stupid. Like you got to be dumb. The man ain't doing it. He ain't showing you no proof of them doing these things to you, and he told you he's reading out of his law book and he's reading out of somebody else's.
he
Y'all got
did
to be.
dumb
Would you
and
say?
delusional.
Would you say?
I said he D&D, dumb and delusional.
Right. No, no, I'm talking about his audience. They got to be just as dumb
I
and
told you
delusional
what
too.
this was yesterday. He is a log cow, and they sitting up there laughing their asses off. They don't believe this shit no more than the man in the moon.
Did he disable the chat? Yep.
How long ago did his live end?
6 hours ago. Is it okay for a man to pillow talk with women? New breed. Oh my god,
Don't you
nigga!
click on that.
I ain't clicking on that shit. He really went and got a pillow too.
Just go right there. Why would you? What kind of judge would dismiss my complaint when my constitutional rights are actually being violated? Why would
Where's
you
your
dismiss
proof,
my complaint?
dipshit?
Oh, cause
Yeah, they dismissed the complaint because you didn't show any proof. You just came up with statements like you're doing now.
That
You
whole
showed,
document was a fairy tale.
yeah, you failed to show any proof. That's why you won't read through your allegations because you know it's not going to show that you showed any proof. You know that it's going to show
He
that you
got a
did.
whole bunch of titles in there. On such and such day, Pharaoh put up da 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 woo, woo, and YouTube struck it down. It's just like that. It ain't got no meat to it.
Right. And you still fail to prove how what Nancy Pelosi and whoever got anything to do with it.
y'all all committing conflict of interest. Y'all all cool in the back. Y'all not supposed to be around each other anyway. You're in trouble for that too. Stop playing with me.
Oh my God.
Stop playing with me. So that judge gave herself a 1-8 for perjury because she
Oh
took an
my.
oath to uphold the United States Constitution, and she clearly didn't do that. She, they tried to throw me under the bus. Then when that didn't work, they tried to just knock me off.
Oh
Stop playing with
my
me.
God.
Susan with Jessica too, her too. So
They try to knock
I don't
you.
got no sympathy for her. Oh well. Oh well.
I cannot stress this enough. They have assassinated world leaders with the best of the best bodyguarding them. But you mean to tell me that they couldn't get rid of Pharaoh sitting in the house by himself with a bunch of groupies? You mean to tell me that when the government wanted to drug somebody, they doing it with mushrooms?
Apparently.
The government wanted to kill you by drugging you, but they used mushrooms to do it. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh well. Oh
I could see
well.
if it was arsenic
Oh
or something.
well. What they say on Ricky and Morty? Ooh wee. Oh well.
Ricky Morty.
Oh well. Oh well. Stop trying to do people dirty all the time. Stop trying to do people dirty all the time, bitch. Do your fucking job.
Drug
Follow
up
the
the
fucking
slave
law. I
man.
still want my fucking money. I still want my fucking money. I
Yeah,
don't give a fuck.
you
I
spent
still want
that
my
money.
fucking money, man. I still want my fucking money. From beyond the grave, I want my fucking money. I don't give a fuck.
I guarantee you they'll be getting their money off you before you get anything off of them.
If you so much as cash a check, they gonna get it.
Right. And then you on their platform trying to make money, knowing you owe them.
Right. Knowing that you ain't supposed to make another channel if your channel gets struck down.
Right. And I know. You know what I noticed?
Mm.
You never put up the verdict. He never put up the whole conclusion of them saying the judge ordered you to pay him.
No, that's the first lawsuit before he amended it.
The board.
It got threw out when it got amended because they was like, you ain't got enough information. We'll give you to such and such a date to send it in. He sent it in. They said this ain't enough evidence, bro, and threw it right out. Skinny
Right.
to Don.
Skinny the Don Kalia.
Oh well, since my sense of garden tool, you can talk about it in troll heaven, bro. Unless you, well, too late now.
Yeah, I don't think he talking about. I wasn't sure, but too late now.
But that's what
I want
happens.
my money
Come
from
in and
Google,
don't
from
say nothing and
YouTube,
start trying
from
to get wrong.
everybody that I show
Right.
Insta, all of y'all. And I got it all back here. Y'all running
Hey,
the
Callie.
pedophile ring off that. Don't play with me. This shit is criminal. This
Leah.
shit get crazy with me. You will go to jail. Stop playing with me.
This nigga went from the black woman is God to I'm doing business with the white man to I'm doing business with China, Japan
The white man robbed me.
to I'm putting government officials in jail. I have to, like, oh my God, I cannot make this shit up.
Bro, this is what crazy looks like.
Yeah.
I want all my fucking money, man. You can't do that. You can't use your public office for private gain. You can't tell somebody that they can't do journalism. It's freedom of press. It's the freedom of press. Not only is it freedom of press, motherfucking I can express
They can tell you whatever the hell they want to tell you on their platform, nigga.
That
If your
part.
journalism goes against their guidelines, they're allowed to do whatever they want. And if you wanted your money so bad and you knew that they owe you money, why ain't you filed for an appeal? Oh, that's right, you can't.
The lawsuit was deemed frivolous, unable to refile.
Keep talking about I want my money. I want my money. You not getting no goddamn money, nigga. You can say it till you're blue in the face.
Is polite, and polite is currently incarcerated.
Right. You ain't getting no money from nobody. Wait, I thought Japan didn't recovered your money. Ain't that what you said?
He said he was gonna get them to recover it, I believe.
No, he said they already recovered it. First, he said they was getting them to recover it. It flip flops back and forth. One minute they recovered it, one minute they did. They about to, you know, same old song and dance.
That's how I want to. I can express myself how I
Hashtag
want
I'ma
to.
need that.
I can express myself how I want to. You can't tell me how I can deliver it for nothing, like I said.
Speaking of hashtag I'ma need that, the kids need that. Come on, family. We need $30 to stay on track. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. 35 in one chat. Everybody send $1. We'll reach our goal. 6 people send 5. We reach our goal.
You can't try to. It's for you can be creative if you want to, or you can do what the fuck you want to do.
No, you can't.
Yeah, like I said, they violated my rights.
And that's your
I'm not
problem.
reading
You
all
heard
of
what he
this shit
said?
out. You can be creative if you want to, or you can do what the fuck I said. You can't try to. It's for you can be creative if you want to, or you can do what the fuck you want to do.
And that was your problem. You thought that you can do whatever you want to do on that platform. And that's your problem now.
You see, everybody got freedom of speech messed up.
Right.
Yeah, like I said, they violated my rights. I'm not reading all of this shit, obviously, that I complained about. But like I said, I'm not going for that.
Yeah, because you know it's
Right on
frivolous.
up. Bye, Your Honor. See ya, bitch. See ya. See ya. Don't try to violate my rights. 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 You violating the shit out of my
Oh my
constitutional
God. He
rights
is
right now.
turning
Stop
into
playing.
Umar.
Y'all all going to prison.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all all going to prison. Fuck you.
It's supposed to be like
Fuck
40
you.
people going to
Fuck you.
prison.
Fuck you. I already know everything you did wrong. I already got it right there. Ben had walk around with it. If you don't walk around with the law book, I suggest you start it. I
What?
suggest you start that. You better start doing and don't listen to me. You ain't gotta give that shit up. That's paper. Long as that shit ain't
Yeah, you let a cop run up on you, tell you put your hands up, and you go reaching for that law book if you want to. Yeah. You try that, Mr. Sugarfoot. Let a cop run up on you, say put your hands up, guns drawn, for whatever reason, and you try to reach in your pocket for that law book and see how that works out for you, bro. Shit, if he's just walking up to you to question you, you see, pull out the law book and see how that works for you. He see this right here is dangerous. He gonna get people. He gonna get somebody hurt. He gonna get somebody
Ain't
hurt.
chip and we going to jail, clause.
Right. He gonna get somebody hurt listening to him. I hope y'all his followers ain't listening to his dumb ass thinking that law book is gonna get you out of trouble. How many times you see somebody state the law and still get put in cuffs?
Sovereign citizens, that happen every day, B.
Right.
got no dangerous substance on it, as long as that shit ain't got no dangerous chemical on it where somebody could die, you ain't got to never put that down.
Huh?
You could walk right into a courtroom with that. That ain't no firearm. You got court. Walk in there with this. Walk in there. Wait till you walk in the court with a copy of this art and law book.
ABM.
They walk into the
Me, I got
courtroom
this
with a
shit. Me, I got
copy
it all sectioned
of
out. Judges section, district attorney section, all they shit section.
All right. Well, we got $2 so far. Shout out to ABM.
Thank you, ABM. Somebody gonna match him?
Right. So now all we need is 28. Somebody gonna match that? Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. But he said he's gonna walk in the court with it.
He said, "What they gonna do when you walk in the court with this art and law book?"
Oh my God! Facts, y'all going to jail for it. The man of the motherfucking hour. What's up, Qua? We going to jail? Okay. I'll be sure to write you. You gonna put some money on my books? You want to do something good? Support the back to school drive. How many back to school drives your
Yeah,
homie doing?
stop a child from being as illiterate as your savior over there.
Yeah, yeah, Quaz. If you so righteous or along with Otten Nation, put something on that back to school drive. Because somebody actually over here doing something for the kids.
And remember,
Yeah, this
family,
art
you
and law book.
cannot donate the day of. It will be live streamed, so y'all will be seeing the back to school drive. So I don't want nobody coming in like, why y'all ain't got no supplies? Why didn't you send more money?
Right.
And I got this shit neat. I got it all sectioned out. Judges section, district attorney section, all they shit sectioned out. You would get blue for that. You can't do that. They can't. You can't do none of this shit that you're doing. You can't use your job to benefit personally on no level. Not no level. You can't do that on no level. Like I said, you would go to federal prison for that. You can't use your job to do that. Your shit is supposed to be 100% public.
Bro, this shit happened. What was this? 2020? Almost 5 years ago. Ain't nobody go to jail. Ain't nobody go to jail. Hey, Qua, I got a question for you. How do you explain him saying that YouTube owe him money, and he YouTube dismissed his case without his permission, but he got the documents, and he's saying YouTube owe him money, but the documents that he's presenting literally says that he owes YouTube money. How you explain that, bro? Hey, Qua, I'm telling you, you better be careful because next he's gonna say go Beauty sent you to his chat to rob him.
Mm-hmm. You gonna
You
be the
next.
next one.
You next, nigga. You next. He gonna be throwing you under the bus next.
Supported by the public opinions of your ability to do a successful job. You can't be using your motherfucking position as a senator or somebody in the Congress or a fucking district attorney to be doing shit behind the scenes to influence your life or anybody else's life. Only your work can do that.
He said you already know that.
Only your work can do
that
that.
shit.
Only your work can do that. I'm telling you now, only your work can do that.
So he said nut guzzling. I need my glasses fixed.
Your stats. Judges and DAs and shit got stats too. Like I said, they got ethics and codes of conduct they gotta follow. This judge was in violation.
Violation
Do you not
of
agree
what?
as a United States magistrate that my constitutional rights were and still are being violated?
No.
Do you?
No.
Or do you not?
No.
Or do you not? Do you or do you not? See
I
what the
do
fuck
not.
is going on. Do you or do you not see your colleagues and your counterparts committing crime? Or are you trying to cover it for them like y'all motherfuckers think y'all can always do because y'all rich? I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm rich
a
too.
lot of content
But even if I wasn't rich, guess what? I know the law.
YP.
Don't play with me. I know this shit better than the fuck you.
Bro. Those documents literally state that YP owes YouTube money. He didn't.
$38 and change.
That's why he didn't read his complaints because he didn't show any evidence. He didn't show no evidence that these people did anything to violate his rights. Well, actually, he is a private platform, so that goes out the window. But this shit about Nancy Pelosi and all them, the government official, he showed no evidence. They called his case frivolous.
And trying to prove it futile.
Yeah, he lost 4 times. 3 of those times he tried to do it himself. Doofus McGoofus.
You know what? Back in the day, they used to have a crash test dummy commercial, and it said you can learn a lot from a dummy. I think people took that a little bit too literally.
Right. He said, "Yeah, oh, a lot." But the difference between YP and those other content creators, they don't have a judge court order saying that they owe YouTube.
You will never understand.
Oh yeah, Quaz. What I got another question for you, Qua. How do you explain him saying that he would unalive his daughter, his youngest daughter? What about that? You follow a man that got a DNA test and know the baby his, and threatened to unalive his own child. What you guys say about that, Quaz? I mean, Qua.
And he ain't gonna type no more after that.
Now you looking at prison time for trying to be slick, trying to well fucking. I'm gonna tell you what.
He said, Qua, you going to the chip.
They made me take down a lot of content, COVID, a lot of shit. But one of the things that they made me take down that they took down was this. I did a lecture called "Political Genius: The Discovery of Democratic Treason." I did that before October 2020. That's when I gave it in person. This is the last event that I did at the 1776 Freedom Tour. After that, I gave a presentation.
Y'all think it's a
And
game?
it was exposing a lot of
Yes, I
things.
see y'all
First of all, it
losers
was
in the chip.
exposing a lot of
Yeah, this
relevant
nigga
things.
trolling.
I
And
told you.
that was right after.
Yeah, Qua, you trolling, nigga. I don't think you really like that nigga, bro. I think you just be over there trolling.
Using the pump him up for
Yeah,
foolishness.
yeah, Qua. I'm starting to think you one of them niggas that's just pumping him up.
That's what most folk over there for.
That right around the time after I crushed this Jewish rabbi. This is not the first Jewish rabbi I've crushed, but that
You
was
didn't crush the Jewish rabbi. You barely let the man talk.
But see, Quad, see, you didn't answer that.
Yeah, I definitely see you ain't answer that.
You gonna
But you
try
barely
being right in the hurt and somebody you gonna laugh in?
right. You barely let that rabbi talk. Every time he try to make a point, and you will ask him a question, he'll answer the question, and while he's in the middle of the question, you move the goalpost and ask him another question, and then when he start debunking the first thing, you try to switch it to something else. That was your tactic that whole entire live stream.
around the first time I crushed this Jewish rabbi.
But we got $2, 225 so far for the back to school drive. We need $28 more. 40 people all together in both chats. If everybody sent the dollar, we to hit our goal.
And I want to say this: my debates are not staged. It's niggas that debated Jewish rabbis that staged it. Polite is one of them. And
Oh
y'all
my
don't
god.
think them niggas used to cohort them of debates and pick and
Hold on,
choose what was
pause.
gonna come out? They
It ain't a whole bunch of rabbis running around here defending debating them on YouTube. It's
Yeah.
one rabbi.
One goddamn rabbi. They don't even the
It's
real
the name on
rabbis
it. Just
like
like that the one that's supposed to be a preacher.
right. Use most rabbis don't even give y'all the time of day.
used to do that. Like I said, I don't sugarcoat information. I don't censorship information. I let it all come out when I throw it out. My shit is like watching a rated R movie if it need to be. But I tell you that. I'll let you know. Listen to me. Before I start this presentation, this is what this one may contain. This one is for kids. This one is for kids. And these ones is for adults. I got content that's for kids and I got content that's for adults. My shit that's for adults. It is what it is. But I'll let you know. But I'll let you know. Like I said, but I'll let you know. But the point I'm trying to make is the same exact entities and organizations that I named in this presentation the year before is the same exact ones that tried to write me up and do the slander and label hit piece on me on CNN that you see
How
right there.
convenient.
Media Matters for America. I exposed that in 2019, 2020 that was a non-American organization ran by a Hungarian Jewish company. And in 2020 and in 2021.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Back this up. What the this got to do with the YouTube lawsuit?
Nothing.
Just making sure.
Guess who wrote me up and tried to violate me? Not just the Jewish
Can't
community,
answer that,
excuse me, the
Qua.
Jewish community, the exact part of it, the exact part of it, the exact part of it, the exact part of it. But the exact person that I said it was, George Soros. So
Wait, what?
I don't know what to tell y'all.
You supposed to be talking about the lady deaf. I don't know how the fuck.
She died of lung cancer. What else is there to tell?
He hasn't spoken to, that's what I'm saying. He hasn't said one word about the lady deaf. He just went straight into his YouTube lawsuit. And so now you're slandering a dead woman. He said he need proof he's even a rabbi.
Right, Jada. Oh,
Yeah,
Jada.
I need proof that he even. What'd you say?
Jada, check his messenger.
All right.
I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all. Like I said, no, I don't play them games. Give me mines. I need all mines. I need all mines. All right, now what's this I want to see real fast before I go? Let me see if I agree with this.
Shit, Shadow, you stupid as shit.
Yeah, so like I said, I don't know what to tell y'all. I want my money, so
Yeah, he got a lot. He got real quiet
I
after
want my
that
money.
question.
I want my money, so I want my money. But yeah. This judge right here is in trouble. She's in trouble. This is the judge who made that
Everybody in
horrific
trouble
call.
according to Pharaoh.
Magistrate Judge Virginia K. DeMarchi is the one that did that.
Yo, it's
That's
getting
the
to a
one
point
that
where
did
I'm
that.
ready to send one of
So
these motherfuckers to these
K.
judges.
DeMarchi is the one that did that. So
I'm ready to send one of
K.
these videos
DeMarchi
to
is
the
the one that
judges
did
and be
that.
like, "Look, man, this man is talking about he about to put y'all in jail and take your bar your license."
To the DA or the police department or
Uh-huh.
the judge.
Right. And you said, and that's a threat because you're not even saying that you're getting our
That's a
government to do it. You
public
telling them
official.
that you're getting Japan to do it.
A threat against a public official.
Right. You threatening an American public official with a whole nother government. Treason.
Oh yeah, speaking of, one of them January 6 folks got 20 years.
Tee heat.
That's the highest sentence yet.
Tee heat. Rango and Nubreed running the play. Them brothers are nothing but scammers and secret lovers, and Pharaoh has lost his mind. Them aliens.
Hey Lorraine.
Lorraine. Lorraine, peace and welcome. She came in kicking the door down. She kicking the door down. These niggas running the play. This nigga lost his goddamn mind.
I don't know what y'all want me to tell me. I mean, I'm excuse me. I don't know what y'all want me to tell y'all. I ain't going for it. Polo G fired his mom and manager Stacia Mack for doing this to his older sister. Oh, when she shot at her. If y'all remember, I did a review on that. I totally agree with that. If you want to be honest, that's domestic terrorism.
What?
No, that's domestic violence, dummy.
If you want to be honest, you would get blazed for that. Why are you discharging the fire? You should not be discharging the. You should
What
not
you
be
talking?
discharging.
Yo, what chat is Lorraine in? Because I don't see her in neither chat.
I don't know. Might be a glitch.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Hey, Lorraine, what chat are you in? Are you in Rim TV or Rim TV 2?
What you call it? You should not be discharging a firearm in public outside of an emergency. You cussing your kids out and you shooting a gun at your kids.
Are you fucking serious?
That's why I said, look who talking.
Are you serious? Oh, run that back. I want to make sure I heard that correctly.
Say it.
Should not be discharging what you call it? You should not be discharging a firearm in public outside of an emergency. You
Hold on.
cussing your kids out and you shooting a gun at your kids. What type of time is you on? Bitch, you ain't being robbed. Ain't no intruders in the house. It ain't a war popping off in your vicinity. You just wilding on your kids and shooting at your kids. What type of time are you
Are
on?
you serious?
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna say the
dead ass.
same thing that I said.
Losing you to
I'm
you,
gonna
bro.
say the same thing that I said when I first reviewed it. This is no disrespect. I don't know how Polo G feel about this, but I'm saying it anyway. Her ass should have went to jail for that.
Malcolm.
If I ever see my baby mothers dealing with my kids like that, I want to see them go immediately to
Are you
jail.
lucky?
Like I said, no disrespect. I don't like the way
He
Tokyo
a
Tony,
304 for
Tokyo Tony be yelling at
36.
Black China either. That shit makes me question what kind of childhood she had. But that ain't.
Are you serious, nigga? You literally shot at your baby mom's house with your kids in the house for no reason
Yep.
because you was butthurt. Are you fucking serious, bro? That's why he said ain't nobody try to rob you because he trying to say the nigga that was living with him for a whole fucking year was sent there to rob him. The nigga that he got the gun from went and shot that at the house and gave the gun back to, and then gave him $3,000.
Was there to rob him.
Was there to rob him.
Well, what do you
Get
need
the
to
fuck out
rob
of
you
here.
for? You just handed him bread.
Exactly. Malcolm, peace and welcome.
Ain't none of my business. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up and leave that there. But like I said, all I know is I don't never want to see my baby mother yelling at my kid like that. My mother used to be abusive to me when I was a kid. That shit never turns out good.
Bro, you ain't even spend time with your mother. Nigga, your mom got you said it yourself that you got taken from your mother at birth.
At birth.
You never lived with your mom. You never spent time with her. None of that.
You was placed with your grandma. Or your auntie. One of the two.
Both.
An abusive mother never turns out good. And quiet as it's kept, it's way more abusive women than there are abusive men because they getting away with it. Stop playing games.
He dirty D out.
Stop playing games. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. It's going down. Mines is out of here. Mines is blue. Let's keep it pushing. But yeah, she should have went to prison for that. But Polo G fired his mom. All right, let's see what he got to say.
Station Mac. Because she was your manager, she not no more, right? No, she not my manager.
Right, Malcolm. I don't get it either.
My mom always loved my mama. We just probably ain't in the best space right now on communicating terms, but that's my OG. I'm always loved. How did you fire your mom? Well, how did that conversation go? That had to be a tough one. It was just a mutual thing, you know. It wasn't really.
Yeah, my mom would have.
Michael and Joe, Janet and
My mom would have been trying to kill me. I don't give a fuck what my mom did for me to fire her. She be trying to kill nigga. What? My mom be ready to kill me. You got me fucked up. He said it's mutual. Oh, wow. Your mom is better than mine. If my mom would have been trying to kill me.
All them laws made for the
Made it from the
chip.
chip. Yo, you didn't see the law book that he pulled up? It said Cornell Law School. So he's copying and pasting
Out the
Cornell Law. Yeah.
school book.
Yeah, he's copying and pasting out of Cornell Law book.
Young plagiarizer.
Conversation, because that's mom's. Like,
Yes.
she go hard for you, though.
She do.
Like, hard on. Y'all still communicate now? Or?
Not often, but it's still communication, and it's just not like how it used to be. But I feel like that's just a rough patch in our relationship that to get back to where it was.
When you see family public.
Oh, that's the lady that shot at the daughter at the house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot about that. She chased her out the joint and shot at. I just watched that like yesterday. I didn't know that was his mom. Well, what did sister do?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, she lucky he wasn't shooting at you. She shooting at your ass for firing her.
He fired her after she did that.
That I
He
know.
probably did that long distance.
Yeah, I would have too.
Mama, it's
I'm,
what you did to sis. You fired.
I'm gonna have to let you go.
You spill over to
30
social
states
media, like,
away,
everybody started a situation between your mom and your sister.
on tour.
Do you
We're
intervene,
moving around
or
with
do
you.
you let
Can't
them work
catch
that
me.
out?
But so I'm always intervening. It's like I don't want to see no shit like that. So I'm
You got
always trying
laws
to
that can't defy gravity.
get in between it before it go too far.
That gotta be didn't go too far. They was fighting and shooting. He was in Chicago. Chicago. I might have to start adding Chicago with Florida. He said before it go too far. It went too far. They was fighting and shooting, Polo. That's normal to Chicago people.
Oh no,
That's
man.
exactly normal to Chicago people.
That was crazy.
Is it even something that can be worked out, you think?
Yeah, for sure. We family. I mean, I feel like cause who I am, it's just being broadcasted more, and like everybody gonna talk about it. But everybody family go through shit like that. Shit I'm accustomed to. I'm like,
Mine is the shooting. No,
Right.
that's normal to him. And how do you intervene? Because you can't pick a side. It's like you almost gotta just try to put them both in the room and be like, let's have this conversation.
yeah, that's
Right, Shad.
definitely
They just
what
be
it
making
takes.
laws up.
My sister a pretty headstrong person. She her mother child, you know. So you definitely gotta be it.
Have you tried that yet? Have you tried
Can't
having them
cherry
work it
pick
out on
what
the
you
phone?
want out of
Because, of
legitimate
course,
law
you don't
book
want them in the room yet, but
and
to
then
try to
call
get
it your
their
law
feelings
book.
out and
That's basically what he doing.
squash it. Because they, mom and daughter.
It's something that I want to get around to, but I'm definitely letting it breathe a little bit more right now.
I don't really care
I
about
just like
Polo G.
Like I said, he said whatever.
watching y'all.
I have no clue what to tell you. I have no clue what to tell you.
Then what the fuck did you review it for?
I'm not gonna comment on what he said. Like I said,
So
he said whatever he said. If it
what was
was
the point of it?
sufficient for him at the level of which he chose to address it, cool. Me personally, her ass should have went to jail for that. You
Wait
know?
a minute.
So,
Did you just flip back to this lady again?
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I have no clue what to tell you. I have no clue what to tell you. I have no clue what to tell you.
If you have no clue
I have
what to
no clue what to
tell
tell you.
people,
I have no clue
why
what
did
to
you
tell
do
you.
this?
See ya. See ya. That's all I can say is see ya.
That's his go-to line.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all. I need my money though. I need my money for my. I need my money. I need my money. I need my money. I need my money. I need all my money. All everybody money. What he said? We don't count new money though. What the fuck that nigga said that? Nigga still got. What he said? Still got. What he said? Still got. What he said? Still. What he said? He said still got old. What he said?
Something.
New money.
Old money.
New money. Still count old money. Still count new money though. Whatever he said. Name drops. Drop that.
Yeah.
And then nigga here. Still count old money though.
Yeah. I think that's what he said.
Bruh.
Yo.
Oh, there you go. He got quiet.
Shit, hashtag I need my buddy. No, I was typing something in the chat.
He'll have a law where you can't eat meat while making all meats.
I had to close my my paperwork, but yeah, no. And like I said, I have so much shit. I have so much shit. Judicial misconduct. Like I said though, that shit ain't no game. That shit ain't no game. That shit ain't no game. Judicial misconduct. Hit them boys every time. Hit them boys. You don't want to make the right call? Hit, you blew. 1 to 8 years. 1 to 8 years. I want to keep saying that. You looking at a minimum of, actually it's 2 to 8. I'm just being nice.
Oh, you on Rim
So let me
TV? That's what
start
I'm saying.
saying
Well, I
that.
don't see you in the
It's
chat.
really 2 to 8. But 1 to 8 years. You looking at 1 to 5 for the
Oh shit,
purgatory.
Hassan
You
live.
looking at
No shit.
a
Not
potential
wood.
year to 2 for the
Jim Jones
dereliction
new
I mean for
studio
the official
See,
misconduct.
you
You
might need to
looking at a
content
refresh
year
that
for the
page.
dereliction of duty.
Jim Jones new studio for content
So that's
creators.
perjury, official misconduct, dereliction of duty. So that's 5, then the other 3.
Huh?
So that's 8, then 3. So you're really looking at 3 to 8.
What? No,
So
not
every
yet. Now I
time a
see it.
judge get on that bench and they intentionally make an unconstitutional decision, they looking at 3 to 8 years. Stop playing with me. And that's just out the gate. That ain't got shit to do with what you did. To be looking at that. That's just smack. Wow. Now we gotta go into what you did. What did you do? Oh, you woo 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 woo.
What?
Bye. Now you going to jail.
I'm about to
My
click
nigga, you
outside.
go to jail
You
when you
talking about
violate the
that?
Fifth Amendment.
What the fuck? All right, yeah. I had enough.
You calling
I
him?
had, yeah, no, I had enough of him.
No.
I had enough of him. He's just saying the same shit over and over again. Oh, Hassan live just started.
Y'all want a lot of things, but I don't want to get live.
Black lives don't matter. Kill each other for the master. Disappear like
Wait, why is he
a
playing?
disaster.
Why is he playing Five God? Why is he playing Five God? Five God don't fuck with him, and he don't fuck with Five God.
Who blicky or troll? Shit don't matter to parole.
All right, well, until he done listening to that bullshit,
How long he been live?
he only been live a couple minutes. He's still doing his intro.
Nah.
He's still doing his intro. So while we wait, wrong ass nigga.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All I can say, you blue, man. Blue, I'm blowing, man. I don't play that.
You blowing? What?
I get the writing with that thing.
Yeah, he listening to music, so we gotta wait until he done.
Ain't no telling how long he gonna be doing that.
What is this nigga high and forgot what the hell he was talking about?
Who, Pharaoh
I'm
or
still
the
thinking. I'm
son?
Pharaoh.
thinking. I'm high right now. I'm thinking.
Probably.
It's on. It's on. I'm off this though. Yeah, I'm off this though. Like I said, my legal game is for show. I'm gonna play that. I get right with a pen. I get right with a pen.
We'll get you 10 years and out of prison. Hey, Queen V.
Yeah, it's on for the age, right? Even though some stop.
Queen V, what's up, sis? All right, I would rather watch Hassan dance, look like a fool trying to dance, than listen to him stare at the screen all high, talking about.
Black lives don't matter. Kill each other for the master. Disappear like abracadabra. They eat, get fatter. The recipe of a disaster. The bullets fly, niggas scatter. Black lives don't matter.
Why is he playing Five God? Don't try to get back. Don't try to get back with niggas now.
Jaded.
Court
Hey,
room.
Trucker.
Rim this nigga Delulu too.
This
Right,
nigga on the internet in 2024 after he got dressed in 1998 again.
right. Tucker, what's up?
Remember that?
Trucker.
Oh, trucker.
Yes.
See, that's what was
Oh shit.
rocking. This is what was going on when everybody was stuck in the house. This is what was blasting, right? And these rappers thought they was way too good to be YouTubers. Remember how my son used to be shitting on academics, calling him lames, bozos, and all types of stuff, shitting on academics? But now, niggas see Gilly and Wallow got that $100 million check. They signed that contract. That contract that had Gilly teary-eyed.
He's still, bro,
That contract that got
still going.
Wallow riding around in Lamborghinis, fresh out of jail.
It seemed like you mad that you ain't get that contract because you pocket watching like a motherfucker, bro. How you know what he driving? Oh, speaking of Wallow, the Uber driver tried to set him up earlier.
Next thing you know, Cam and Mace, they should have had 1 million subscribers already. But it shows you how the powers to be behind the scenes. They'll let you get a couple of views, but they'll control the narrative. Because we already know anybody with common sense that's watching Cam and Mace, how they going viral on everything that they touch on every platform. But you gonna tell me that Cam and Mace don't have 1 million subscribers already?
Yes, because not everybody likes this. Not everybody is reminded to hit the subscribe, but not everybody hits the subscribe. You know how many people I watched for damn near a year or more and never realized I subscribed until like a year later? I didn't subscribe until like a year later. Not everybody that watches YouTube knows about the subscribe button. I didn't even know about it until I started YouTube. I didn't really pay attention to that. Like, bro, what is you talking about? Don't try to use everybody else for to downplay your downfall.
Something just ain't right. We know better than that. Same shit they doing to me.
And it doesn't go by subscribers. See, that's your problem. It doesn't go by subscribers. It goes by views.
It goes by
So,
watch hours.
and watch hours. So it doesn't matter if they had
Look,
1,000 subscribers or 1,000,000. If
your
them watch hours
content
is up.
depends on your average.
Right.
Your average gets paid every 1,000 watch hours. So unless you hitting hundreds of thousands of views, hundreds of thousands of watch hours, you you ain't getting shit.
Right. And that's the one
As soon
thing
as they
he
see
don't
my
show.
numbers start climbing and I'm getting closer to that 500 on 1,000 mark, they starting to pull the people. So make sure you are still subscribed to this page. The game is.
Bro, you've been getting closer and closer to that 5,000 mark for 2 years now, bro. Ever since I've been on YouTube, you are not getting that 500,000.
He trying to trick people into subscribing.
Yeah, that's basically what you're doing. You're trying to trick people in the like button and trick people into subscribing and watching your shit.
Rigged. And see, my whole thing is, I'm not gonna be a hater because now all of these rappers, there's no money in the rap game no more. I don't think y'all understand that. But the thing that I don't like Now I'm sitting back and I'm watching Jim Jones, the nigga that was too good for interviews all these years. Jim Jones and Mano was way too good for interviews, but then Mano goes and get kitchen talk.
Man,
He couldn't stand the rain on YouTube. Can you stand the rain?
No, they
Nope.
want to be.
So he went and joined Angela Yee on
bro, you need to stop stalking these niggas, bro.
They didn't come on YouTube because they didn't want to get stalked by somebody like you, Hassan.
Right. Yeah, you need to just stop stalking these niggas, bro. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Like you really have no reason to be mad at these niggas other than I think you're just mad at the fact that the rappers that you used to shit on that wasn't on YouTube are coming to YouTube now. And it's overshadowing you.
Mm-hmm.
the radio. Because on these YouTube streets, he couldn't handle it. But he wasn't the only one. Even with Whack. Daughter of the Most High, thank you for sponsoring this war. Even with Whack 100.
Way worse than YouTube.
He thought he was ready for these YouTube
Right.
streets. He wasn't. So what did he do? After he seen that he couldn't build 100 ENT, his own YouTube page, what did he do? He go puts the hump on Adam 22.
Bro. That's a business move. That's a business move. Like how you trying to knock some people for how they grow their channel? My nigga, you grew your channel piggybacking off of Bambaataa.
Right.
Like how you hating on how somebody another man grows his channel when you grew your channel off of saying somebody went plukamis and you dukamis. I would rather piggyback off somebody else's channel or get somebody else to help me than my channel, my claim to fame be Africa Bambaataa fuck me.
Great, like he like to say.
Right.
Now he's sitting over there enjoying Adam's audience, not his own, because he couldn't build his brand the way I did from scratch by myself. No star power, no guest appearances, no interviews with Jay-Z, Nas.
Nigga. You built it off the back of Bambaataa, nigga, literally. It's no difference. They just had the people there in person. You still used his name. You're using their names right now. You're literally using their names right now to do it.
Yep.
Everything that you're saying that they're doing, you're doing right now.
House built that city.
I said all of these industry niggas, nobody. It was just me and you. Don't worry about a damn thing,
And
bitch.
no, the fuck it wasn't. It was you, Sonetta, Doggy Diamond, Star, Layla Wills. And you said no interviews?
Irritated Genie to Zaria.
You said no interviews? I could have sworn the first time we seen you was you doing that interview with Layla Wills. And then you did an interview with Doggy Diamonds.
Don't forget Queen's Flip.
And then Queen Flip. And then matter of fact, before all that, you had a press conference.
Star Report.
Star Report. You did interviews with everybody, nigga. What are you talking about? That's how you got popular, going on other people's platforms. It was Doggy Diamonds and Queen's Flip, John, when he thigh'd me. That's what got everybody's attention.
Lorraine. I saw her spam and run at Church's Chicken getting two fries and a milkshake, and I knew something was just not right.
Lorraine becoming.
No, them the same 2 chains. They silver. She's beat. You know what? Shut up. Them they silver today. They was gold yesterday though.
We know them Jones fake. He didn't already.
I know.
That's why he don't wear them gold ones no more.
He had them on yesterday, bro.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize that. Family. We need $28 more to stay on track. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
We are the world.
We are the children.
baby. We did this. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. We did this. Now watching Jim Jones, I'm like, hold up.
I'm watching Jim Jones.
I'm sitting back and I'm watching the content creator gathering. It was a gathering
You mad because you weren't invited?
with Jim Jones hosting, putting together in a warehouse built for content creators.
Okay.
What? What?
One had a YouTube report card. It would say on the bottom, does not play well with others.
Young Demo.
Right.
Shout out to you. Thank you for sponsoring
It
this.
sounds like you're jealous that he's actually doing something for people. Instead, you just said he tried YouTube, didn't work. So what he did was, okay, well then, I'll build a studio and make money off of that. What the fuck is wrong with that? I hate the way this nigga talk. Right.
War.
Follow Jim Jones again. Have you ever?
So I'm looking and I'm like,
fuck sponsoring his war. Sponsor the back to school drive.
Sponsor the war against illiteracy.
Right.
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 This is getting ugly. Because I'm going to tell you niggas something. I didn't come on YouTube to kiss these celebrities' asses.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't come here to play any games with them. I came here, took the gloves off, and I was uppercutting. I was all you can uppercutting niggas. The first nigga on the internet.
No, the fuck you wasn't, bro. You was talking shit about him, and then behind closed doors, you apologized, or you did it publicly. That's how you baited the celebrity. Any celebrity that you interacted with, you said some slick shit about them, and then once they called you out or addressed you for it, you apologized and wanted to be friends. You didn't take the gloves off with Tekashi. You called this nigga a king. You was dick riding. This dude, a rat believed in me. A rat believed in me.
To expose Whack 100 and drag them. After that, niggas like Maynard was dissing Whack. You ain't never seen Maynard diss Whack before.
Oh, God.
I opened up the floodgates. Even though some of you niggas, the way y'all talk, I'm going to get to that. Oh, we going to get to that.
This is how you know when a nigga's at a fallen stage. They get to talk about what they did, what everybody else didn't do, how they the best. That's when you know a nigga falling off because he's trying to hold on to his heyday. It's just like Young Pharaoh. They just can't bow out gracefully. They can't just fade into oblivion. Right. They can't just fade out gracefully. They just gotta make sure they go out with a bang. You gotta make sure you go out with that bang.
I was disgusted when I heard Whack talking to Zip, but we gonna get to that. But I'm sitting back and I'm watching. And I don't think y'all understand, right?
Whoa. I know you ain't about to go at Zip when you just apologize to this nigga.
Yep.
Lisa Carter. Peace, y'all. New Orleans in the building. Thank you for sponsoring this war, family. Appreciate you. I don't think you understand, right? Jim Jones is coming in the game looking for sponsors. I'm not mad at Jimmy. He's putting music out. It's not selling. Let me tell y'all something. I want y'all to understand this.
How do you know what his music is selling?
I'm not trying to look at me when I'm talking to you. I'm not trying.
And goddamn, how he getting shit? What I gotta do to get people to sponsor this goddamn back to school drive? Do I gotta say some off the wall shit?
Yes.
It seems like I gotta say some off the wall shit to get people to sponsor the school drive because he getting sponsors for the war in his head. And I can't get no sponsors for these damn kids.
To kill your dreams of being a rapper. But what I'm saying to you is, when they got rid of the CDs, right? Even when the CDs was going, you could still make money, but people was getting on the internet, downloading music to their devices from the downloading apps, but CDs was still somewhat selling.
No, it was ringtones, doofus magoofus.
Everybody started making playlists. They got rid of the CD player. Now you can stream music for free. I don't listen to no music. If you send me music, if you want me to listen to your music, and you send me the link to Spotify or one of the other places, I'll never, ever listen to your music. You are better off emailing to me. I'm never.
But you just told people last week that if they pay you $100, you promote their music. Didn't he just say this earlier this week or over the weekend when he tried to steal my back to school drive idea? He said if you send him $100, he'll play your music and promote it. But now he's saying he'll never listen to it. But you was a wishy-washy, flip-floppy ass nigga. He tried this smoke with, yeah, and failed terribly. Right? Be more gooch.
Gonna subscribe and be playing music from the same streaming platforms that destroyed the rap game. You niggas is sponsoring a war that destroyed y'all, and then if y'all do put y'all music on a platform, they give y'all a couple of pennies, and you satisfied with that? You giving away your music for free. Living backwards. So, okay, now, Jim Jones realized.
Actually, you not, because once it pops, people demand concerts. Doofus, magoofus. They still make money off their concerts. If that shit pops on Spotify, people are going to want to come see it live. And you get that money up front for performing. You ain't got to wait until a royalty check come in. So why wait? Why are you? What the fuck is you tell? You know nothing about the music industry. The only thing you know about the music industry is face up, ass down. I mean, face down, ass up. That's the only thing you know about the music industry is you giving up your thighs. You sitting here talking like you a fucking music expert because you was around Bam. Yeah, pot meet the goddamn kettle.
He can do shows. He may do shows, but the reality of it is the older crowd, right? Let's be real. Niggas in their 40s are not really going to concerts like that to go see a Jim Jones. Niggas in their 40s is going to go to a concert to go see R. Kelly.
Niggas in their 40s aren't Jim Jones fans. That's not his generation. When he came out, that was me growing up. Niggas in their 40s is going to see fucking KRS-One and shit like that. Ain't nobody in their 40s going to see no goddamn Jim Jones. What is you talking about? Ain't nobody in their 40s. If you still in your 40s listening to gangster rap, you ought to be a goddamn ashamed to yourself. Grow up, nigga. I mean, you can listen to it here and there, you know. But if you in your 40s still going to fucking rap concerts, you need to shoot yourself in the foot. Just blow your big toe off. For real.
Kelly, Michael Jackson, Chris Brown, SWV, a R&B concert, you going out with your ladies. Niggas in their 40s ain't really going out to the club like that to go see no Jim Jones. It's not happening. He may have a handful of niggas.
That's not the demographic that's right. Demographic. Say that right. That's not the age group rap music targets though. So what the hell are you talking about? His target audience, Jim Jones' target audience is not 40 and 50-year-old niggas. He's about to gang banging life and shit. How many 40-year-old niggas out there gang banging?
Not a lot.
Exactly. And if you is, shoot yourself.
What is wrong with you?
That'll pop up to go see him with somebody else. But the money, what I'm trying to say is the money is drying up. I'm not saying Jim Jones. I'm not trying to diss Jimmy. I'm not mad at Jim Jones
Yeah, you is. You just
for seeing an opportunity to eat. Listen, it's like going to the lake, right? You in the ocean, you at the lake. You got your fishing rod.
try to tell him. You just try to diss him and say his music not selling.
Mm-hmm.
And you fishing, but there's no fish in the lake. But what I am going to say, I'm going to keep it all the way 100. You got these rappers coming to be content creators now, and what they're going to do is they're going to sell their catalog
Bro,
of who
pause
they
for
are,
a second.
their fan base. And
You know what the highest RPM right now is on YouTube? The highest
No, what
paid
is it?
RPM. Music. Music is the highest paid RPM
Oh,
on
yeah.
YouTube. So therefore, what sense would it make for a rapper to stop rapping and putting his music out on YouTube?
True.
The only problem that artists that aren't independent have is that
Is the
their
label.
record company controls the channel, but that
Right.
channel is still getting paid.
Right.
they show that they got other content creators. Some of them content creators that I see on Instagram, they got personalities. They got Instagram personalities. I don't know if they can rock the YouTube stage.
That's why they on
But
Instagram.
together, who knows? I see Queen's Flippers over there with them. I see a couple of content creators. I don't know their names, but I recognize them from Instagram. And some of them got a little bit of talent. Now, what I'm saying to the niggas that already built this stage, when they come with
That
those
nigga Lil.
sponsors, YouTube is already fading our numbers out. Niggas is barely fighting for scraps to get numbers. They giving you a percentage of people that's following you. They not letting us get our true numbers. We are being starved out. Our checks is getting ridiculously small. So now, what do you think is going to happen?
The more wrong you are, the less you get paid.
Bro, our checks aren't getting smaller. Yours is. Stop putting it. I have not yet to hear one content creator of your magnitude complain about their check getting smaller or their views being cut.
Right. Look, the reason your numbers be so high but your check be so little is because somebody comes in there, watches you for 5 seconds, and then
And
leaves.
leaves.
You have to
Right.
catch them for the first 30 seconds non-stop in order to get paid.
Right.
So if somebody just click on you and click off, guess what? Rocket scientists, you're not getting paid.
Exactly. And back into what I was saying, you're the only content creator that's at your level that is
Correct.
making this complaint. No other content creator
The
is doing
only
it.
thing everybody else fussing at is the language restrictions. Well, we gotta
Right.
talk like toddlers around this.
Exactly. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in, family. I see people going in and out.
I'm on Central Time, Khalil. Remy on Eastern, but
Yeah,
I'll be back on Eastern soon.
I'm on Eastern time zone.
Cut it off when you leave from out of there, please.
Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. And like I said, family, we need $28 more to get on track. Is that Bullis Gotti? Oh my God, dude. No, that wasn't a fucking fake picture. He really gained all that weight.
Bullets ain't on some kind of medicine that make him gain weight, though, ain't he?
Yeah, he gained a bunch of weight.
No,
He looked
that's what
like
I'm
Biggie
saying. That
Smalls.
medicine he on make him gain weight.
Yeah, he
He
looked like
go up
Biggie
and down
Smalls.
all the time.
He looked like Biggie Smalls. But yeah, we need $20 more. I mean $28 more to stay on our back to school drive. Go stay on track for the back to school drive. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. He said, "What time is it on the east?" It's 10:07.
What
We need,
time zone you on, Khalil?
we need $28 more, family. $28 more, and we stay on track. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Quaz. That nigga look like Biggie Smalls.
House built this city. House built this city on Bam and House built this city.
Hold on, let me show you. That nigga look. I remember when I saw that picture the other day, and I'm like, "Yo, did somebody like blow it up?" I ain't trying to be smart.
I
Well,
know.
be
I'm
smart.
not
Look,
surprised though. That medicine they got bullets on make you swell
yeah,
up
look.
like a
That nigga.
sponge in the sink.
Okay, we need $23 more.
Whoop whoop.
Out the shadow.
Whoop whoop. Thank you, Shadow.
Appreciate it, Shadow. But yeah, he gained a lot of weight. Shit, let me get some of that. Lord knows I need it.
You ain't finna be walking around here looking like the little blueberry girl off of Willie Long.
I just need like 20 pounds. I'll be all right. At least 10, 15. Let me borrow some of that. But yeah, we need $23 more, family. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We got to stay on track. We doing great.
Oh my goodness.
Mr. Mathematics, can y'all believe this dude now? He loves five fraud again. That's what I just said.
Hey, Mr. Mathematics.
Mathematics, that's what I just said. This nigga playing Five
He
God
want them
again.
back on his side.
I want you back. No, 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 no. I want you
Mhm.
back. Yeah, he mad that B Stinger then got with Bam. He like, let me go get my baby back then. I want my baby back, baby back.
You got the audience already, but they holding back your numbers and started to push these niggas in the
Hey, Quaz, I
algorithm
gladly
that
take
you
some of that weight
created.
off you. Let me borrow some of that.
You know the sad part about it is I'm gonna keep it all the way 100, right? Throughout the years, especially for New York. Cause I'm the New York nigga. I was the face of New York with this content creator shit.
No, the fuck.
Now all of a sudden you fucking gangbangers, brat, that. Y'all don't want to get shot on the block no more, my nigga. Now you got gangbangers trying to be.
Wait a minute. Let
For
me get this straight.
anybody not getting your notifications, unsubscribe and then subscribe back, and make sure you hit the all, not the personalized, because you ain't gonna get no notifications. Click on all after you
Now
sub.
all of a sudden you fucking gangbangers, brat, that. Y'all don't want to get shot on the
Nigga, you was a blood.
block no more, my nigga.
Wait a minute. So let me get this straight. So when they was on the block killing each other, it was a problem. These niggas leave the block and try to do something productive with themselves.
Yes, a problem.
It's a problem. It's just like Fat Joe. You told that nigga, oh, you need to be cleaning up your image and setting an example for kids. He go clean up his image and go start hanging with the mayor. All of a sudden, oh, he's a drug dealer. You need to stick to rapping. Bro, you just want to complain.
My bad.
You just want attention. You just want to complain, bro. That's about it. You just want to fucking complain.
Damn bag act like I'm stealing from it.
Now you got gangbangers trying to be content creators. Y'all niggas don't want to get shot on a block no more. All right, cool.
You're mad.
Stay in the house, be a content creator.
You're mad because you ain't got nothing to do. If they go in the house and be content creators, you ain't got shit to talk about no more.
Give me my props. Cause I'm the nigga that got you niggas watching YouTube.
What?
I sparked this seed in this whole dirty section that had niggas running to the internet. Now you niggas don't want to be outside gang banging it no more. Now y'all want to come in the house and y'all want to be content creator. Just give me my props.
What?
Or not.
Give you your props for what? What did you do that influenced them?
He trying to say he brought all the entertainers to YouTube.
Yeah,
But no, sir,
you've
you
been doing
didn't.
this shit for the past couple months. You've been taking credit for everybody else's success.
Half
Now,
these
everybody
motherfuckers
that come in,
already had YouTube channels and just never used them.
right. So if you got any type of street background, Hassan is the reason for you being on here, right? Like they didn't have Gangland and the what's that white dude name?
Adam 22 or Trap Lord.
No, something Jake
Oh,
90.
Jake.
1090 Jake, that one dude, fucking academics doing Chirac. Chirac came out before you. He was interviewing all them content.
How was
That's
that
where
came
they
out
started.
for him?
There's a whole bunch of fucking gang culture joints that was out way before you.
I'm about
Now you
halfway.
got to give me my props. I'm gonna take it.
Not
What
even
I don't like
halfway.
is that in New York, let's keep it 100. New York ain't have no rappers for almost 30 years. After
Huh?
50 Cent
Hmm?
destroyed the rap game, after he single hit
50 Cent ain't been in the game for 30 years.
It ain't even been 30 years for 50, bro.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is he talking about?
handedly took over. I mean, G Unit was dope. 50, I was on 50 like hard. No,
I got
Wait,
shot
what?
and left for
G
dead.
Unit was dope. 50, I was on 50 like hard. No Diddy. No Hoffa.
No, nigga, you don't get to say that.
He said that with all
Yeah.
all the emphasis it did it.
Yeah, you don't get to say that. You don't get to say no Diddy when you've been Diddied. That don't count for you no more. Once you've been Diddied,
He
no
been there.
Diddy is never allowed to be in your vocabulary, nigga. Chance.
Hey,
I was
Chance.
on the G Unit movement hard. But after that,
Oh, he was on it hard.
New York music fell to piss and shit. New York music fell to piss and shit. And you ain't see none of these New York rappers putting no New York rappers on. You ain't see none of these niggas putting nobody on.
How they? You just said that they fell off. It was no rappers. So if there's no rappers, who's putting
Big
who on?
Sis Campbell.
Who's putting people on? If there were no rappers, who was putting who on? Thighs
Eyes
wide
wide
shut.
shut.
Now all of a sudden, a lane that a nigga that created, I created a whole lane,
Oh
a
my
whole wave over
god,
here.
nigga,
Now everybody coming over to this
Yeah,
lane.
bro, it's like you're just the same three topics every fucking year. I
they
mean, every
playing
live
with my numbers.
is
They
either
playing with my pain,
they
and I
playing
just
with my numbers, the game is rigged, that whole thing, then the border jumpers, and I created a lane. Give me my props. I did this. I did that. Is you the
like,
same?
bro, we was all around before you, watching you, wondering about you, and then you start flipping out. And it was
Right,
like, well, he is fruity.
right. Hey, Shadow, is that a request? Eyebrows, eyebrows.
Allegedly. Ouch.
Duh. This nigga, yo, Shadow. I'm gonna get you, nigga. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Hold on. Look what this nigga put. He did it again. Hold on. Look what this nigga put. Look at this nigga put in the chat. Oh my god. Shadow, you's a dickhead, bro.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
He always got some slick shit to say. Always.
That's
Forever.
shadow.
Forever. Broke nigga, I'm broke. Hey, we all. Nah, but we still do need that $23 to stay on track, family. We got 44 people in the chat. If everybody sent the dollar, we be good. We got a lot of cheap motherfuckers in the chat today. Broke, I'm broke, nigga.
Y'all broke. That back to school shopping got y'all, huh?
Uh-huh.
It's not a good look. But it is what it is. I ain't gonna cry over the spilled milk. I'm just gonna keep on boxing. A champion always got a
Mr.
good round left in him.
Mathematics. Mr. Mathematics, is that a request? Eyebrows, eyebrows. Because that request could go to the back to school drive.
Zip gave you credit in his live. The problem is, I'm gonna show y'all. Like, I'm mad at Zip. I'm mad at Zip over this right here. I'm gonna show you why I'm mad at you, Zip. Like, I can't. This shit pissed. I swear to God, when I seen this shit, it pissed me off.
Now hold on, you were talking cash.
I swear to God, this interview pissed me off.
Right. You just apologized to the nigga. You just apologized to the
In
nigga.
comments and let me know what you think. Zip is saying that he wants them to drop the work. If they got it, they've been saying they had it for quite a bit of time and they still ain't dropped it. So we'll see in the next few days, I guess, if that comes out. But you know, it's a crazy situation. This is a whole back and forth game. It goes up. You feel me? And you know, I think the point of view.
Oh shit, USA won the gold.
Mm-hmm.
Steph Curry gets Team USA over the finish line in the gold medal game. What's that? 6 years
Basketball.
in a row? Six gold medals in a row. We knew. Come
Something
on,
like that.
man. They was
Oh yeah, and then the one that didn't make it sitting up there talking shit on the live. The girl that kept going back and forth with Simone. She was up there talking about they lazy and this, that, or the other. It's like, man, we done racked up more goals this year than since God knows when.
my aunt 1111. Wow, I almost didn't recognize Pharaoh.
He the godfather.
You on this whole scenario, like
They arguing over paperwork or tax stone. Let me get straight to the point.
pointed up like about that letter. Hey yo, Chuck, hold on, Chuck, your whack 100.
Mr. Mathematics again. Is that a request? Eyebrows, eyebrows. If that's a request, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We do $5 requests over here. I can go straight to the back to school drive.
Yo, bro, can you talk like regular? Like,
I'm talking regular. I'm talking regular. I ain't yelling, screaming. I ain't doing nothing. I ask these niggas. I ain't yelling and screaming nothing. I'm gonna holler at you about something.
What's up, homie?
Alright.
Through the jump. The first thing, whack, could you talk regular? He was talking to regular. That's anybody that knows Zip. That's how he talked. But through straight through the door, I know whack. I've been like, I was the first nigga like really on this side rocking with whack until we had our fell out. I know the nigga. He's sitting up there straight through the door. He trying to play the nigga Zip. And I'm sitting up there like, why is Zip giving this nigga so much respect when he do not like YouTube niggas? I mean, he don't like New York niggas. Zip, I'm like,
don't try to turn New York against whack, because that ain't the case. You got good relationships with a lot of New York niggas.
Just
They
not.
just don't like you.
this nigga be clowning New York niggas.
But there you go again, trying to get New York to fight your battle.
You, Hassan.
You.
Hey, yeah, I got Zip up here, and Zip was basically explaining to us like about that letter. Hey yo, Chuck, hold on, Chuck, your whack 100.
Yo, bro, can you talk like regular? Like,
I'm talking regular. I ain't yelling, screaming. I ain't doing nothing. I ask these niggas. I ain't yelling and screaming nothing. I'm gonna holler at you about something.
what's up, homie?
We gonna play this in 5 seconds.
I heard you say, like, cause son wrote the letter to the judge.
Let's tell it.
I bet. So
He wrote the letter describing other crimes that's possibly committed. Any nigga that want to defend that, use a rat. If you don't do that.
So now you just asked me. You just asked me, was I gonna talk regular? So now let me talk. If
hold on. Let's not skip past that. So any nigga that co-signs that as a rat, your response was supposed to be, to this nigga right then and there. Didn't you just co-sign a rat? Tekashi 6ix9ine not only did
Nigga, you sat there and co-signed him too. What the fuck
Called
are
him
you
a
talking about?
king.
You called the man a king. You called the man a king, and he didn't co-sign him on no street shit. He co-signed him on business. Still doesn't justify it, but you were sitting right there, right next to him, praising him. You called him a king. A rat saved my life. He believed in me. Ain't nobody else believe in me, yo. Like I couldn't even get shit from my family. But this rat, he believed in me. Those were your exact words, nigga. You was ready to cry.
you co-signed him, but you backstabbed the nigga Harvin Nuke? Because those are the niggas that was holding you down while you was doing a video shoot 10 hours in Brooklyn. Those are the niggas that you was rocking with that had you feeling safe, and niggas wasn't messing with you in New York. As soon as they went to jail, never mind, let me let them finish talking, because I'm like, yo, it was too much respect given. Zip, you gave the nigga too much respect. This nigga getting way too much respect.
But
Look how butthurt he is. But what'd you say?
Nah, I said, but he said.
All right,
He sitting up there with Wack and Tekashi and everybody else having a good old conversation.
Right. It ain't the fact that Wack was getting too much respect. It was the fact that Zip was talking to Wack. Period.
Mm-hmm.
He don't respect New York.
He just can't say that because Zip ain't his home.
We got the color purple. Bam! What about me?
Yeah, he just can't say that because he Zip ain't his homie, so he can't use that excuse.
Mm-hmm.
You chilling with my enemies. He can't say that with Zip because Zip don't fuck with him.
Exactly.
So he got to use a different angle.
Niggas. And he made that clear. I can't stand when New York niggas get in the presence of Wack, and then it's like, yo, y'all niggas act like y'all on a director's couch.
You did the same shit, nigga.
You was sitting up there with pink lip gloss on Vlad TV. You ain't got no room on nobody, sir.
Right. You did the same exact shit.
And you can't tell me there wasn't no motherfucking lip gloss. Your lips ain't never been that pink.
True.
Like this is Hollywood, and he got y'all niggas on a director's couch. Like, nah.
And rude.
Blackstone pointing out cases that niggas got arrested for makes him a rat. What do that make these niggas on the internet, Wack? That's always on the internet talking about cases that niggas caught.
Not wrong question. What do that make Wack 100? He's a gangbanger that's running with a rat.
And you was a so-called street nigga, ex-gangbanger that called a rat a king.
Mm-hmm. That same rat.
That praised the rat that gave you an opportunity.
Not saying a nigga.
Look at his face. You can tell that nigga is jealous.
Not saying a nigga
came on out that rockin' he was doing.
He's a gangbanger that's running with a rat.
Not saying a nigga did nothing. Not saying a nigga did nothing. Not saying you saw
He
nigga
didn't say
do nothing.
he didn't say he did nothing.
No.
He didn't say he did. Did you read the letter?
Yeah, I read it.
So let me ask you a question, right? Because me personally, some shit I don't look for gray areas. I'm gonna ask you a real question. Is it cool for a street nigga to ever write a letter to the judge mentioning another individual's name?
Nah.
We just go right there.
Nah.
Hey, look, fuck the great. Look, bro,
Yo, Wack.
If somebody wrote a letter to the judge saying, look, bro, if you wrote a letter seeking amnesty saying, I got children, I got a mother that has cancer, I have a job, if he did that, I wouldn't have nothing to say. But as soon as you send the judge a letter with the mention of any other motherfucker's name involved with any type of anything, Bro, that ain't what that is on this side. I don't know what y'all
Alright,
doing.
so whack. So now let me ask you a question, right? You've been involved. You've been involved in a whole lot of court cases. You heard a whole lot of them. You heard. I ain't never call you a rat. I ain't never do none of that. You heard. Never. Now, never one time you heard me on the internet say yo.
Zip, why you ain't call him a rat? He a rat lover? Why you being so nice to this nigga, Zip? Why is you being so nice to him?
Because he's not you. He doesn't burn bridges and ruin opportunities. You're trying to coerce Zip and play on his ego and get him to
Trying to
jump out
put
the
a
window.
battery in Zip back. Zip don't
Mhm.
fall for it.
Yeah, you trying to put a battery in Zip back so he can burn his bridges the way you burned yours. That's all you're trying to do. You don't want to see Zip get to that next level.
Jealous hearted ass.
Right. That's all you're trying to do. You're trying to coerce that nigga into throwing his opportunities out the
That's
window.
why he got mad when 10 went on mad.
Right. You're mad because all these people that you hate are getting opportunities that you had and fucked up.
You know they better content creators than you are.
Right.
I'm not like it turns me off. This
Huh?
shit giving me groupie vibes. I don't
Say it
understand it.
turns him off. That's what he said.
Whack nice to him. I'm not like it turns me off.
Yeah, what you want him to talk dirty to him?
This shit giving me groupie vibes. I don't understand it. Whack, hate, New York niggas. But y'all niggas be so thirsty for a come up. Who y'all see Whack putting on? Who
He put you on. He put you on twice.
do you see him putting on? Y'all niggas be acting like y'all auditioning with this nigga for this nigga when y'all speaking to him instead of yo. My whole thing is why y'all don't go at this nigga head the way y'all come at my head.
Cause Whack ain't doing the shit that you're doing. Whack
Like,
ain't over here.
might be
Whack
sitting up
ain't
there.
over here doing the shit you doing.
He might be laid up on his stomach talking on Clubhouse, swinging his legs in the air, but he ain't doing the shit you doing on here.
Right.
Everybody got their
Mhm.
little proclivities, but it's whether the people can stand you or not. And Hassan, the people have firmly came out and said they can't stand your ass.
Right.
Lying bastard.
Whack ain't over here lying and putting grapes and molestation
He
on
been
people.
sitting up here holding a PDF file pity party for almost a decade.
Right.
I'm the nigga that put you on, Zip. Why you ain't go at this nigga head? And this is what my gripe, because I ain't trying to spark up no old beef with a nigga, but at the same time, nah.
You are because you wouldn't have did this. Look at you. You can tell you're stressed out. Look at you got bags over top of your eyes now. They're not just under them. You got bags over top of your eyes.
Oh, my hair being wet.
They're not just under them.
I'm the nigga that put everybody in a position, and y'all niggas is nice to this nigga. The same thing with Math. Niggas is sitting up there kissing Math's ass. Like, what? So in order for me to get respect from you niggas, I gotta start flagging y'all?
You gotta start flagging them because you
See,
mad because people
how do
don't
I
fuck
get
with
respect
you.
from y'all? I gotta flag you? No, that's not
Right.
how you get respect, Hassan. You don't
Exactly.
want respect, you want attention.
See what we're seeing here is, and what you're not seeing is the the people have spoken. They don't fuck with you.
They don't like you.
They don't respect you. They don't fuck with you, bro. Like it's over. Like the little bit of numbers you get now is just entertainment. Like
Willis Gotti is out passing you, dude.
yeah, even Bullet's out doing interviews and shit now. You're not doing nothing but sitting on that couch crying
Talking
every
shit about
single
other people. Nick
yeah,
Boo Nick Boo out there burning the club up. Burning the
yeah,
dance
bro.
floor down. S-Pun. It's got to be like early AM over there, ain't it?
Yeah.
I don't even understand. Niggas is flagging each other, knocking each other's monetization out, but sitting up there being nice to these
But
niggas?
name one.
This game is filthy.
Right.
But I understand. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. So niggas gotta fight me different, right?
Oh my God. If you really want to believe that,
100 is a whack, you heard? I never did that with all these
I
niggas.
swiped
Say
out,
that
bro.
shit.
Go ahead, bro. I swiped out.
Check it out, right? I never called you a rat on the internet.
You can't call me a rat.
Rats. Huh?
You don't got no, ain't no, bro. I ain't never had a Cody. Nigga, I sent all my Codys home and took the case. You can't call Whack a rat. Ever.
Your name,
No way.
so that's what I'm saying, right? You've been involved in a lot of court proceedings, you heard?
Oh, wait,
Name
slow
one
down.
court proceeding.
Slow down. What do you mean I've been involved in a lot of court proceedings?
Doggy Diamonds did not put me in a position. Stop it. Star did.
no, Sonetta did.
Now, Star had him on first.
Well, either way, it was Doggy, Star, and Sonetta.
He went on Star, and then Star took him over there to Side Metal.
Doggy Diamonds got the biggest, but it was Doggy Diamonds' interview that blew him up.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the only interview that he got that got a half a million.
342.
That got a half a million to a million views. I think Doggy Diamond got a half a million to a million views. That was your biggest interview.
Doggy Diamond did not. Star carried my name on the internet. Star did. Star shouted me out every single day on his platform. Doggy
But it wasn't Star's interview that everybody watched. It was Doggy's.
Diamonds did an interview. Star did. Don't take the props away from Star. Don't do that. Absolutely don't.
He don't want to acknowledge Doggy.
I bet you do want to keep acknowledging Star. Y'all both go get your eyebrows done together.
I did one interview with Doggy Diamonds. Then I doubled back when I got popping and did a second interview. Do not take the props from Star. Stop playing games. Stop it.
It was the first interview that got you popping, though.
Looking like a green highlight.
Right, a neon marker.
Stop it. Niggas be taking Star's props. No, I started with Star, my nigga. And Star carried my name for years. Niggas wasn't pushing me on their platform. The same way I was shouting Zip out in his slogan every day. Let's get to that. Let's get to that. Pushing a nigga. Stop it. Promote.
You was a fucking you be lying your ass off, bro. You wasn't promoting it. You was trying to steal the fucking slogan, and then when people start calling you out saying, "Nigga, that's Zip shit," that's when you stop saying it. And actually, Zip stole that shit from React.
Mm-hmm.
And niggas. I put more niggas on this internet than any other.
You did?
Want to go down to the names? First nigga to put Unique Mecca Audio on. Z Banger. Made Five Guard popular. You want to keep going?
You didn't put Z Banger on. Z Maker put himself on.
We sitting up here trying to sit up here and steal people motion.
Bro, falling out with somebody is not putting them on. Or you're telling on yourself that you've been running plays this whole time.
Mm-hmm. Next thing you know, he gonna say he put Kwame Brown on.
Right. That's basically what you're doing.
And
You're running plays.
He tried his best to get Kwame attention. Kwame.
Don't compare me to him. Don't compare me to him. Niggas is trying to compare me to Kwame Brown. Niggas like, who the fuck did this?
Not Nickelodeon slab.
Nick was crazy.
Charleston White brought him to YouTube.
Oh,
you want to keep going?
No, you didn't.
Y'all want to keep going?
Yeah, keep going.
I got audio with Charleston White shouting me out. He don't even know it. I got audio with Charleston White shouting me out for bringing him to YouTube. Like, do you want to keep going? The 050 movement, should we keep going? How many niggas I really inspired on YouTube that's still in my slogans? Niggas sitting up there talking about, oh, Hassan Campbell like what 50 Cent, right? Now 50 Cent is starting his shows.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not entertained?
No.
When have you seen any Fat Joe? Are you not entertained? I know it came from the movie, nigga, but when have you seen anybody in the last 20 years saying that? Do your thing, bro. We welcome.
It doesn't matter. The slogan still came from somebody else. It's not your slogan. And pretty soon you can get sued. They can actually sue your ass for it.
When? When have y'all seen anybody? Now you got 50 Cent. Are you not entertained? That's my shit.
Oh my God.
That's my shit. You got Keep Sweat busting out. Something just ain't right. Saying it the same way I sang it, but it had nothing to do with the topic.
Hmm?
He just wanted to say it because I made the shit hot again. I got the.
How you going to try to say he stole something from you that he wrote? You stole his song from him, and then when he used it, you try to say that shit. Oh my God, this nigga is the Lulu. Right, trucker. This nigga is the Lulu. He said, Nico said, you're stealing your slogans. Right. You gonna say somebody steal your slogans when you stole them yourself?
Internet on fire. No niggas ain't gonna never give me my props. No, they ain't gonna never give me my props. And shout out to the 2,500 people in the building. Make sure y'all hit the like button and make sure y'all still subscribe. Yeah, niggas is watching. They want to make you believe that nobody's watching content creators, but you got Kamala Harris trying to sit down
Oh my
with
God.
Kai Cenat, right?
It's
That's
Kai Cenat, you doofus. You can't even read. He said sonnet.
a YouTuber. He's a blogger. You got Donald Trump sitting down with the white boy. That's a blogger. That's a YouTuber. Aiden Ross, right? You got Charleston White, a nigga that came up under my umbrella, traveling all over the country with everybody shouting him out and trying to sit down with him. But nobody.
That was off of he didn't come up under your umbrella. He was already popping. Everybody in the world knew who Charleston White was before you had your conversation on YouTube. Matter of fact, I got a video of you admitting that his channel wasn't popping on YouTube until you did an interview with him, meaning he already had a channel. And Charleston White is traveling around off of his talent of stand up. And it seems like you're mad that the politicians aren't sitting down with you.
But who is he for them to sit down with you?
I don't know. But it seems like he's mad that everybody else is getting linked up in sponsorships, and that's all you talking about is people that's doing something or linking up or getting opportunities. It seems like you're mad that everybody is getting an opportunity except for Hassan.
Nobody's watching, right? That's what they want you to believe, that nobody's watching. Niggas is watching. Y'all don't even understand how many A-list celebrities that you grew up watching in your living room, in your TVs, in my DMs. How many?
Nigga, stop fucking lying. Ain't no celebrities in your DMs. You would have showed it.
Of them that sent me cash apps, and I'm looking at my cash app, my eyes popping out like, whoa. I got A-list celebrities sponsoring this war with Hassan Campbell, but y'all sitting up there talking about they not watching.
Nigga, you's a fucking lie. This is the first time I've ever heard this shit in my goddamn life. London, from London GB. What's London GB? Like the actual London? Like over England London? Like Europe don't London? Lisa Lambert, peace and welcome.
Hey, Lisa. Oh, you over in London too? Y'all up late tonight, ain't you?
Mm-hmm. Shout out to London.
Y'all sound stupid. They watching. You think they don't get bored just like you? They worse than you because they live a life in a prison. They can't go everywhere. They too famous. So when they not working, they watching a lot of entertainment just like your dumbass. Are you not entertained?
I just read some shit.
Speaking of sponsoring this war, family, we need $23. I'm starting to get worried that we're not going to make it. We just need $23 to stay on track. You said, oh, Great Britain. That's what that means. Okay. You need $23 more to stay on track for the back to school drive. That's $5 from 4 people, $1 from 23 people.
That got upgraded to a RICO, and I'm saying
So,
you
Chuck,
need
you
more
know
than
this
that,
nigga
right?
talking about
So I bet you
the
hear them
civil
rings
RICO that
fall out.
I'm the manager of. That's on Raycon.
So
That's
now what I'm
on
saying,
Raycon.
I'm
What are
the reason
you
why I'm
talking
saying that is
about,
I'm
bro?
setting the table. Let me
He
cook.
said it look
That's
like
a
Bowser.
civil RICO.
Your
Because I'm
name
the
is in the
manager of a.
papers,
Hey, bro.
regardless of the fact you involved with a
Are you
crook.
telling me I got a criminal RICO? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Okay. Okay.
no.
Is the case against a company?
I don't know who the case is against.
Then what's the point and why you being so nice to this nigga, Zip? And the only reason why I'm playing this audio, Zip, is to give you another little boost because it's about to get ugly. Certain
Yo,
niggas got
he didn't got so far off track that I forgot that he was even talking about this. He started going into about himself and who he put on and all this other shit. I forgot that he was even talking about this.
gotta win, but at the same time, I got a question. I'm only doing this to help you, my nigga. To help you keep climbing, my nigga. But at the same time, why you being so nice to this nigga?
He don't want or need your help, bro. He's already told you he doesn't want to fuck with you. When you apologize, he told you he doesn't accept your apology and he's never fucking with you again. Why do you keep trying to be nice to Zip?
He want him back. Yeah, boy. He want him back.
Why y'all niggas keep being so nice to this nigga, man? We from New York. I'm getting sick and tired of you New York niggas kissing these industry niggas' asses, man. I ain't come here to be nice to none of these niggas. Y'all ain't never, ever seen me being nice to any of these niggas on the industry. I done violated everybody. I'm the nigga that got everybody wanting to come at Jay Prince. Charleston White got that from me. That's my blueprint. Y'all niggas doing too much ass kissing, man. If Wack could get it.
You know why you keep bringing that up? Because Charleston White actually got Jay Prince's attention. You didn't.
This ass kiss respectfully. Can I get my ass kissed too? And I go for all of you. I ain't just talking to Zip. I'm talking to all you niggas that's just kissing ass. All I keep seeing is niggas coming at me, being disrespectful to me, and kissing these celebrities. Well, can I get my ass kissed too?
Don't talk to me. This why you niggas look crazy.
No, it don't. If you let me talk. Listen, bro. Yo, Wack, when you first came on, you said, yo, you gonna talk crazy.
You looking crazy.
And now you're not letting me say nothing.
Hey, listen,
Let me say what I'm gonna say.
Bro, if you're gonna talk about the case,
Yo, Wack 100.
No, the case.
Yo, Wack, listen, bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
Somebody said, yo, Haj, you was a nice person with Wack. Yeah, I was
I gotta
nice
go run
until
out to
he
the car.
showed
I'm
me
gonna
his
let it play.
fangs. Then I showed him my fangs and defeated him. And what did he do? Brag about getting my YouTube page taken away. Because I gave that nigga an international ass whooping all over the internet and had everybody looking at him crazy. He couldn't stand the rain. He had to bounce back. He couldn't survive the storm that I put him through. Huh? I'm nice with people that's nice with me. When he showed me his fangs, I showed him my fangs. What are you talking about? Yeah. How Zip say, let's get to that. Stop playing with
You
me.
definitely did not devour him or win that battle.
Civil or criminal case?
The point of the matter, the
No,
point
no.
of the
Is it
matter,
a civil or criminal
you never
case?
seen one court case
You
in
see
your
that nigga hunting for rim jobs again.
life where the lawyers did not cite somebody's case. You never saw one case in your whole life where your lawyers did not cite somebody else's case.
Bro, that is
Name
not the
it.
case. Dude wrote a letter. Listen to me.
He
Dude
citing the
wrote a
case.
letter.
He wrote a letter citing the
He
case.
wrote a letter. No, bro.
Citing
He
the
wrote
case.
a letter
Citing the
from his
case.
client. Listen.
He wrote a letter citing the case. Prove that
Bro.
wrong. Prove that
bro,
wrong.
listen to me. Anytime, I don't know where you come from, this is where I come from. If a nigga writes a letter to the judge mentioning the other nigga's name that's on the case, right, that's for you or against you, I'm gonna call you a rat. But
So the
see,
nigga wasn't on his case, period.
hold on.
See, this is what I'm
He
saying.
was. What
Whack.
you mean?
All right, so listen, with your definition
How
right
you
now.
mean he not on the
All right,
case,
let me
bro?
say, you just said something. Let me say something, my nigga.
They both on the same case, Troy.
No, they wasn't. No.
Let me say something, my nigga. Zip, you being too nice to this nigga, my nigga.
Same case, nigga. Jack Stone was in the feds. Jack Stone was in the feds for a gun charge that Troy Ave had nothing to do with. Troy Ave didn't have nothing to do with that.
Murder case,
Troy
bro.
Ave, the murder wasn't even on the table yet.
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. You said you read the letter. Read the letter.
Bro, you do know the letter was read in the trial of the murder case.
Yo, bro, you do know that Jack Stone, when the letter got wrote, he was not locked up for murder, right?
He was locked up, was he not?
For a gun.
Okay, he already got 38 years for the body, right? They gave him 48 for the body, right?
Say that again?
The initial warrant where they took him to jail was for the body, right?
No, for the gun.
So you telling me he was never in jail for murder?
Let's keep in mind, right? This argument that's going on is because Wack is coming at a nigga that got 30 years in jail. Taxstone, shout out to Taxstone, man. I hope you make it around this bid that you got because of Troy Ave, rat bastard. I hope you make it.
Wasn't he dissing Tax Tone, calling him stupid, making fun of him?
Say
No. He was going back and forth with Troy Ave. That's who it was. It was Troy Ave. He was going back and forth with. It wasn't Tax Tone. It was Troy Ave.
Out, shout out to Taxstone, but this is like, it's like, yo, Tax is your man, Zip. Why are you talking so nice to this nigga? You supposed to be inviting this nigga to your balls and everything else like you do everybody.
What? You supposed to what?
Tax is your man, Zip. Why are you talking so nice to this nigga? You supposed to be inviting this nigga to your balls and everything else like you do everybody else when you disrespectful. You being too nice to this nigga, man. I'm not liking this shit, man.
That's what he said. That's what he said. He's supposed to be inviting niggas to his balls. Why would he do that? So niggas do be telling niggas the SMD ain't 30 seconds though.
Bro, you know they had breakdancing at the Olympics, right?
Like a competition?
Yeah, but the chick who did it was from Australia.
Oh my god. So they had breakdancing at the joint and didn't have black folks there doing the
It
breakdance?
was bad. I mean, real bad. It was so bad it went viral bad. They've been laughing about this for a whole day.
Because if something happened to me, none of y'all niggas can't carry this torch that I created on this dirty section of YouTube. None of y'all can't carry it. Y'all not ready to go to the next level because automatically y'all being too humble to niggas, man. These niggas ain't feeding y'all. They not gonna let y'all eat. Y'all gotta act like y'all starving and scrape the plate. Nigga, you gotta snatch the plate, then you gotta lick the plate. This plate mine, you ain't getting none of it. Nigga, you gotta act like you hungry.
Why? Because you burned your bridges?
These dudes ain't putting you niggas on.
He wants somebody to carry his.
They not gonna put you niggas on. Then everybody running around trying to get a bigger deal to give content creators a slave deal. Everybody running around looking at that rat bastard, allegedly Bimmy, looking at him wanting to be down.
What?
Wanting to be down. Everybody want to be down because they realize the window of opportunity is closing. But if you stay true to yourself, the people, once the people is behind you, man, the people is behind you.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? It just sounds like you just want to ruin everybody else's opportunities.
Basically.
That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like a scorned nigga that's just basically trying to ruin everybody else's opportunities. That's like, look what you're doing now. 10 Toes Bimmy went on Math Hoffa. You got butthurt about that. Started a problem with that. Now Zip talking to Whack 100, trying to get his opportunities. Now you butthurt about that and trying to start a problem with that. It seemed like everybody. Matter of fact, you got mad at Buzz Gotti for being on there too. It seemed like everybody that you know or associated with you at one point get an opportunity to do something. You find something wrong with it and try to sabotage it. Everybody want to see you doing good, but not better than them.
You niggas don't know how to get the people behind you. Y'all got the bum niggas that ain't sponsoring your war. You niggas ain't getting no cash app. You're not getting no super chat. You know why? Because you got the raggedy niggas. You got the raggedy niggas following y'all. That's why y'all super chat be looking dry. Y'all don't know how to get the real people. The people that's going to stand behind y'all.
So you're saying it's a scheme to you, right? Because that's what you just described. You know how to attract the bum niggas to get them cash apps. I know how to attract the people with the money. That's what I heard. And is that what you heard? That's what I heard. If you translate it.
How y'all niggas gonna pass the torch when y'all kissing ass? Talk nice to this nigga. This ain't no nice debate. Whack 100 overdue to get his TV turned off. Hit him in the head with the... That nigga overdue to get his TV turned off. Shit, nobody in New York be nice to this nigga. Nuke and Harv was holding this nigga down, and as soon as they went to jail, he started running with Tekashi 6ix9ine. That nigga ain't loyal to nobody.
I'm tired of hearing this. He's still playing.
I'm done talking to this nigga, bro.
Let it on.
He got 38.
This is what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you what's happening. You gonna try to
he got locked up for the gun, then they charged him with the murder while he was
brother, listen to me. Hear me out, bro. If you want to justify that, you from a different coast to me, my nigga. If y'all saying in New York, y'all can write the judge's letter.
You call me?
Check your messenger. Check the messenger. I found it.
Hold on.
Keep playing the video though. Just what?
And mentioning the niggas that's on the case with you. That's on you, bro.
Ain't no whack.
JJ210, bro, you soft? Let me be soft, but let me be able to feed my family. I don't want to be tough. I'm going to give you that. I'm soft.
Oh, my God.
But I can feed my family. And see, it ain't nothing like a nigga that can't feed his family. My nigga. I'll be soft.
Oh,
I'll be the softest nigga in the world until you put your hands on me. I'll be all of that.
That's a fucking disgrace.
I'm hollering.
That's a fucking disgrace.
But I tell you one thing, I'm a provider. I pay the cost to be the boss, my nigga, and that's all that count. You niggas be tough. Y'all niggas be gangsters at breakfast, ice grilling your cereal.
All right, I think
ice grilling your cereal and can't pay a bill. You got all these tough niggas running around with gats and they got $1 in their pocket. Fuck is you talking about? That's what you getting out of this conversation? Shut up.
Oh, yeah, we ain't doing that. I'm just being real, bro.
Before you pulled up, I kind of explained it. I don't know if you're going to let me explain it, but if you let me explain it, You be
You
on here,
can't
you
explain
talking
it
your
on the
shit.
yard with a bit and stabbed you in your face, bro. We don't do that.
The
You gonna
nigga in the
lie to
yard
the
when he
judge?
did it, so why nobody stabbed him in his face yet? And he around all of them niggas from all over the country.
Hey, bro,
Why
you know I
nobody
got some
stabbed him
other
in his
guys
face?
that I ain't dropped. Okay, let me ask you something. Have he mentioned him? Have he mentioned to you the ketchup he tried to pack in his ass and claiming assault? I want to ask you, bro. See, I just lay back, don't say nothing.
Hey
Just
yo,
because I
Wack.
don't say,
Hey yo, Wack.
bro.
I know a nigga went to the outside hospital off of.
Yeah, I'm shutting it down. I had about enough. I had about enough. I'm going to bed. I'm shutting it down. Them niggas didn't overloaded my brain with bullshit.
I built this city on
All
sand and
right, y'all. I'm getting on
ice.
out of here.
Hello, everybody.
All right.